Hello everyone. Let's go continue getting our getting caught up with our single player stuff until Grid and Survey show up. Which should happen eventually. We need to switch to Wingdiver, of course. And since equipment levels aren't enforced in single player, we don't have to worry about using lower level versions of the cool stuff we have. Okay. This is the first one, 8, that we have not yet completed on hard with Wingdiver. I'm not entirely sure how the player scaling works in this, but single player is definitely way easier. Here you. Ah, damn it, we missed.
Monster extermination is crucial to humanity's recovery. We do need monsters for the future of the human race.
Might as well collect the loot.
Our work isn't over.
After all, we have to spend some time just waiting for these idiots to do their things.
Fire! Kill those monsters for the glory of humanity.
Hello, Dread. Yeah, get speared. Okay.
There's more work to be done.
Go check to see if there's anything over on the other side of the hill.
They killed my whole family. I had given up on everything, even when
Look like it.
you came along and I can't thank you enough.
Could you shut up?
You gave me hope in humanity and in myself.
Nobody likes you.
And the weapons I designed came in handy, didn't they?
No, they didn't. Shut up and go away. This thing just murders. Admittedly, is way over leveled for this. Hello, Survey and Colo. Hello, Survey.
Hello.
Dread said he would be here soon, so it looks like the gang is going to be all here shortly.
No rush, I was cooking breakfast.
Breakfast? It's almost 1 o'clock.
Yeah? Breakfast is the first meal of the day, whether it's at 6 a.m. or 4 p.m.
Oh, okay. Well, under that theory, then I never eat anything but breakfast. That's a weird
Breakfast
thought.
is good 24 hours a day.
This mission's a little bit easier when you're using massively overleveled gear.
Of course.
Pulsar Spear to the rescue. Isn't it supposed to be hard? This is hard difficulty, but I'm using weapons that were acquired at the end of hard difficulty, which means that I probably should be doing hardest difficulty with these weapons and this character level, or harder difficulty, or whatever the hell they call it. The intermediate difficulty.
Hardest is not, in fact, the hardest.
Yeah.
I'm
Hello,
also
Greg.
consuming breakfast.
Yeah, but you're one of those weird time zone markers.
Because it's only just turning 10 for me, and I woke up at 8, so... And to make it easy, so I didn't have to kind of roll over and make it easy. Got a couple sandwiches. Which is the only thing I eat at McDonald's.
Alright, I think this mission's about done.
You did me proud. The day will finally come
Yeah.
when our toils will be rewarded. Well, probably.
Where's the weapon?
Probably. Better grab that low-level weapon, you never know.
Done running now. I'll join you once again.
Actually, it probably is worth grabbing just to get the completion percentage up.
Yep.
Have to come back and farm lower levels eventually sometime. Not that mission, though.
You just do that one mission on easy, and you can farm all the low-level weapons you want.
Yeah.
And if you take the Ranger, you can just drive a vehicle around that'll never die. Especially if you're playing it solo, because then there's no level restriction on your gear. I broke 205.
Okay, create room. Well, I don't think we have to change anything here. Yes, I know I'm horribly over the weapon limit. That's fine. I'm not using this class anyway.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna have to select mission. Which ones haven't I completed as a fencer yet? 47, turning point.
Yeah. We literally just went back into the good stuff where I can actually use gear.
Let's see. Do I want to keep using what I'm using? Maybe. Oh, up to level 19 weapon limit. Yes, please. Gotta have something better in here. Oops, I didn't want to select that. I mean, I do like the jackhammer, but... Let's see, is there a better galleon rapid fire? There's a better hand gatling.
So my sniper does 1309 S accuracy, but this stun copter does 2170 with a B minus accuracy.
Looks like I need to be 26 to get the next jackhammer.
Let's try.
And 37 for the next galleon cannon? That seems a little extreme. There's probably one in there I haven't unlocked yet. Oh well.
Do I want the Z? Yeah, I'll take the Z.
What do you think of those lances, Surveyor? Haven't you used them enough to know?
I haven't really tried the lances yet. I read they were really good, so I want to give them a shot.
Personally, I just couldn't enjoy them, but yeah, I just like the phalanx better. They do decent damage, though, at least on paper.
Supposedly, the in-game Dragon Lance is the strongest weapon in the game.
Possibly.
Delicious.
Someday we will get to that point, once we have enough fun screwing around with all the different classes.
Oh, that's right.
Let me go. Let me go.
On the battlefield, nothing can break them.
Pretty dignified for someone who just joined the team.
Let me move at a reasonable speed or I will shoot your ass myself.
Like we've got another solid ally.
Make sure they don't get me.
There we go, finally.
5 months of war. The situation has only gotten worse.
That's because we put all our hopes on the airport. Newbie, look where are you going?
Newbie, don't be so reckless.
You'll be dead.
Get out of my way, building. Hey, you stop descending, it makes you harder to hit. I do love the arm hounds.
There, it's dead.
Amazing job. Well done. This vital information will bring us closer to victory. I'm sending it to the whole world now.
Alright, one of them's dead. I helped him.
I'm inside another one, waiting for it to open again.
I helped Survey kill one.
Oh, yeah, there you are. You're right over top of me, almost, Survey.
They're too far for me to shoot now, so I'm gonna run around and pick up.
Yeah, I don't have anything that has heavy firepower myself. I just have, at least not long range heavy firepower. I just got tons of anti-fodder.
How much health does that thing have? I just did over 10k to it.
Oh yeah. A lot.
Smoking.
Good thing these things don't lock on Wingdivers.
I can't hit that one at all, so.
I have to come down close before I can get it.
Like, I could try with these shocks, because they can reach, but... I can kill the ants all day long. Oh, my drone is up there just absolutely wrecking that thing.
Complain about that.
It just did like 2,000.
Stuck on a pulsar spear.
Uh-oh. It's everyone's favorite rollers!
Come on, give me my mech.
Missile bomb. Alright, now I wish I had the jackhammer. Call me Sergeant Ragdoll. I'm going to die here simply because I can't stand up long enough. Yeah, I'm down.
Or if he did not roll over me when I was trying to rescue people, David.
No.
Squish.
Looks like Dred's got the big guns out. Unless that's NPC over there.
That's me. I knew this was coming, so I saved it for this point.
Yeah, I forgot the roly-polies run this mission. My missiles do quite a bit to them, as long as I am in a position where they are not bumping into me constantly. However...
The issue is I can't really aim it. I have to walk and it shoots forward. I can aim up or down, and that's about it.
Yeah. Well, there come more of them, I'm sure. Actually, it's not dropping any. Okay. Uh-oh.
Oh, they launched me way over here.
It seems the end is near.
Yeah, probably.
Whatever nature of firepower you're calling down is smacking them around here.
Yeah, but I'm dead in a single hit left. Yeah.
Well, rip. Alright, does anyone want to change
There's
their
too
gear?
many. I'm good. I just can't take on all of them by myself.
Yeah, I need to get myself
Yeah, I
on
wouldn't
top of
mind
a building.
changing.
Alright.
The lightning bow is alright, but not the best for this.
I liked my gear. I just need to be on top of a building when they start swarming. Or, you know,
Get on top of
someplace.
one of the power towers.
Yeah.
I need to change.
Actually, no, wait.
this.
There's one thing I want to change. I want to swap out my spine driver, which is great against ants and similar things, for the jackhammer, which I think is going to be better against these guys because it fires faster.
We're going to take the splasher.
I'm gonna switch to the flamethrower turret, or the special thing to help me out. And that, the mech is nice, but it doesn't do enough damage. Yeah, it's 2.4 damage per hit. I'm gonna go with this one because it's got a burner which I can just light things up with. Fire is good. Ah, stop this, you
Let me
bastards.
go.
Let us move.
Let me go!
Bonds built on the battlefield. Nothing can break them.
I will shoot you in the face.
That's not true. Death breaks all bonds.
Looks like we've got another solid ally.
Unless you get revived, then it's okay.
Make sure they don't get me.
Yay, I'm free.
5 months of war. The situation has only gotten worse.
That's because we put all our hopes on the Air Force. Jimmy, where are you going? Hey, don't be so reckless. I'm heading under the teleportation kit.
Wow, survey's just gone.
Did you land in
Give
ground
me one-
zero?
He landed at ground zero, I think.
Not quite. I did something that Milo's quite familiar with.
I'll be over there shortly.
Yeah, I lanced myself in the back and then,
Oh, the good old pulsar launch.
oh yeah. It stun locked me so I couldn't get out of it too.
It's much funnier when it happens to someone else. Don't worry, you'll do it a bunch more times.
I'm shocking the shit out of it right now. Oh, that one's dead.
Nice.
Amazing job. Well done. This vital information will bring us closer to
Grab
victory.
this
I'm
weapon
sending
and
it to the whole
armor.
world now.
I am not wasting my vehicle just yet. I want to wait for the really corners. Okay. You open up, I can free shock you. Nope.
God, I want the flight core so bad. Getting up high sucks for this thing.
Oh, god damn it.
Fucking NPC. Stood right in front of my bulldozer and blocked the entire thing. Did nothing but the ants. And unfairly, it did not launch him.
I did as much damage to this one as I could.
I'm gonna collect some stuff. See a lot of green dots.
Switch weapons, damn it. There we go.
Think it was possible to carve a path through them on the ground.
Here they come. Run away. Run away!
Can you stop shooting at me? You're damaging my mech. My mech blew up. And they're just chasing the shit out of me. Stop it, you little bastards. I can't even stand up.
Sorry about how the ones over near me feel. Oh, I see a lot less red on my map. Fortunately, they're dropping more of them.
Yep, I'm bringing another mech just to be able to deal with it.
Stop rolling over me, you bastards. It's a waste tie wall. My true enemy. Okay, there we go.
I mean, you're true to the edge room.
You're gonna drop right in my face? I am going to light you the hell up. More dropping over here.
Tilting you again, it sounds
I
like.
don't think I can get up high enough to hit that thing.
I can't. The only thing I have is a shock copter.
I hit it a little bit, but I did almost no damage. Milo, please tell me you brought like a 30mm cannon.
Nope.
Why?
I have G2 arm hounds and short range defense weapons. Various varieties.
This might be a very, very long mission.
I'm doing damage to it right now.
I'm able to suppress the pill bugs really effectively.
So, I need to be under it without having to risk death. Come on, where's my other shock drone. Come back to me so I can spawn another one.
Comes.
There it goes. Go get him, fire drone. Just light them all up.
But when he dropped down, I was able to get
Survived the rockets. Boom.
more goodies. I see mostly health.
There's so much health we're gonna pile over here. That's health over there.
I'm shocking the shit out of that one. It died.
I think most of the non-health loot has been collected.
There's some armor right here, I think.
Oh, yep. Yeah, there is.
I'm not seeing anything that stands out.
Yeah, there were like 3 armors over here. I grabbed them all. And
There's a weapon.
Alright.
I think that's everything. Yeah, I've been picking up stuff pretty consistently, so there wasn't much left.
One off the edge of the map over here. There he is.
Yeah, the last one's over in... Well, I have to look way up to aim where I want it to ping.
I'm hoping that direction.
Yep. Combat burner, when they drop in front of you, is awesome because it just burns the whole entire group of them.
Stuff between buildings.
Yeah, that happens.
He got jackhammered.
This is valuable data. Excellent performance. I'll be assigning one of my men to you from now on. I'm sure it will help.
Probably not, but we'll take them anyway. Good cannon fodder.
That.
And I got a couple upgrades, I guess. I don't think any of them are things I care about. UT-1 hand gatling, I suppose.
Assault aircraft Z up. Oh, just a little bit more damage.
About 3 more damage per shot.
Ooh,
for the
Magnum
UT-1 hand
Copter
gatling.
10.
Monsters have appeared in the city. As a sudden attack, and civilians yet to be fully evacuated. Giant saucer has been spotted, so we don't know how the monsters got there. Be on high alert. I'm going to swap out my jackhammer for the spine driver. The blast hole spear M2.
Ooh, I can use my other machine gun copter. Yeah. More drones. Let's see, there's 4, 6. I have 12 drones. 13 drones.
I'm gonna try the blast hole spear M2.
The blast hole spear.
2.
With my dyslexia, the first time I read that, it's not what it said.
What is this mission?
Monsters.
Some bugs. So no flying thingies to worry about then.
I think this is the one they send down the spears with the tail anchors and whatnot.
Possibly.
Then we'll take my phalanx then.
Protect the civilians.
Exterminate the monsters! Newbie, time to show your courage.
These are species alpha monsters. They're no match for us.
Just screwing around with this spear.
We've gone back in time, and we still have our memories.
Do this the right way.
We're mostly on the same timeline
Get
as
wrecked
before,
dance.
but there seem to be slight differences. Be careful. I've sent 7th generation weapons. Best of luck.
It seems that the evacuation isn't complete yet.
This is a residential area. If we don't exterminate the monsters immediately, there will be casualties.
Can this blow up buildings? It can. Oh.
Spiders!
Monsters are coming from underground. Seems like they dug holes, and they're hiding underground.
Monsters! Exterminate them!
Can't believe they're hiding down there.
Calm down! Kill them all!
The monsters have been confirmed to be species beta. They are tricky monsters that can shoot threads. Monster sighted.
Here come the spooters.
Yeah, I got spootered.
You handle yourself pretty good.
Alright. I am headed your way, survey. If I can get to a position where I can kill this ant. There we go.
Well done, newbie.
On your feet, soldier! Yeah, I do love the arm hounds. They are the best anti-swarm gun that I've encountered so far.
Reporting the elimination of a teleportation ship. Another teleportation ship shot down over London. We need to take down as many enemy ships as we can to regain control of this war. Exterminate them!
Probably should switch weapons.
Oh, I took out all those red ants in my face, and I was...
The chief commander. We discovered an
Stop dodging, Daniel.
gigantic
There we
ship
go.
among the flying objects. The pylons crashing from the skies are also launched by this ship. This type of ship is now designated as Mothership. Taking down the Mothership will be our ultimate goal.
I've even memorized the speech at this point.
Crap.
It's a mother monster!
Uh-oh. Which one?
Ant.
Ooh, everyone stay right.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't spawn like directly underneath me.
Yeah, I don't like the blast hole sphere compared to the spine driver.
What is it?
Nice. Along with most of its scummy little minions.
Cut down all the trees!
At the usual spot. Don't die on it.
Oh, I remember this section, because the last time we were here, I was in the middle of that.
Yeah, I'm just bringing them towards me. Well, I got another mech ready.
Huge flying crafts were sighted, the first like them ever observed.
Ships we don't have data on. Must be a new enemy strategy. What scale are we talking?
More than 100 ships.
Alright.
Many? I don't think we can withstand that.
Currently collecting data on enemy ships.
Another.
Yeah. I've been poking her with missiles for a while now. Not that it does much damage, but it's a thought that counts.
Get out of here, Red Ant.
Close.
Ah! There's some armor over here. Yay, my mech did work. It kept me alive with all those red ants.
High altitude impact launcher on improvement. Pretty decent amount more damage. That's nice. I need to try that out. I was watching Af use that. And it was doing some work in towns. Oh, guess what? Everyone's favorite mission.
Spidey
Okay.
boys.
Do you want me to bring a lock-on weapon so you can use giant stuffs?
That might actually be kind of fun.
Because I have...
Let's see. I'm going to try 2 different lock-on things then, in that case. Because I have a multi-missile that's lock-on.
Does it say guide beacon or laser guide kit?
It says 15 targets only with guide kit. And then the Leviathan, which is my big honkin' one. Do I have a better big honkin' one yet? No, I don't. That's 4,000 damage
So
and
close to
is
the jet core.
also only with guide kit. And then I'll swap the blast hole spear for the spine driver, because I just like that better. Alright.
Okay, I'm going to take my basic laser guide kit because its projection range is 700 meters versus 200.
I'm really curious how this 15 target multi-missile works with a guide kit. Like, you have to set 15 separate targets?
Ooh.
Guess we'll find out.
I think it's just within the range.
It'd be really cumbersome if you had to set 15 separate ones.
I mean,
This is the one that has all the roly-polies too, right?
I think.
Alright, I'm going to take this depth flame crawler
Yeah.
because it's cheap, easy, and fast.
It's the later version that has the flyers and the
Mhm.
columns.
So the Leviathan's that super slow rocket, right?
Probably.
The distress
Like a
signal
turtle.
is coming from around here. There's a monster around here. that's
Okay, the hay tail
spread. Be on your
is
guard.
1 bullet.
Test out your Leviathan.
What a creepy looking net. Did a
Alright,
monster make
is there a
that?
link?
There must be a
Up there it
nest
is.
nearby.
Okay, locking, locking, locking.
Take down the net.
Someday it'll finish locking. There we go.
I can make the best dishes in the world. Really?
Once it's locked, I don't have to keep it going.
No. 6,000 damage to something.
web.
The web and the guy that was in the web? Because the guy is dead.
It's coming your way.
A monster's dead. We'll destroy it and save all those captured.
I removed
Other
that.
survivors. Keep looking.
So this net belongs to that ugly thing. Exterminate
I just tried the multi-missile.
There are 8 members from the missing team. Find them.
So they follow my laser, so I can literally aim them.
Aranea are monsters that
Interesting.
make
So when
nets.
you fire them, I
Catch
control
prey and
them.
String them up in their lair.
Hurry, please.
No, I dumped both sets of missiles on that.
If we destroy the nets, we can save those who are captured.
There comes another set of multi-missiles.
Please,
Just save my friend.
If you are caught by threads, defeating the Aranea sets you free.
You can still attack, even if you're caught in its net. Keep firing and don't give up.
These monsters may not be big, but they sure have numbers. A flyer's nest is too dangerous to
Flyers.
keep around. Take it out.
The Aranea spin nets to capture their prey. They're only active in tight spaces and relatively don't cause much damage. However, their threads are stronger than the beta subspecies. Countless soldiers have lost their
Oh,
lives.
come on. That
fighting
was locked
their
on. No.
defense.
All right.
Ready to fight, aren't you?
I gotta get up higher so I can.
Let's start the fight soon. Don't die. There you go. Any mistake? Die.
I actually have to wait for the depth crawler to drop on these ones. Okay, I need to get up so I can zoom and lock on the nests.
Nest there, nest there. And another one there. I'm about to go put myself in a world of hurt.
I can't see that
Yeah,
nest.
you're out of range of my cannons now. So I can't. Where's that? Oh, there it is. There's the first multi-missile. Leviathan's still locking. There goes the Leviathan.
Oh, all those spiders want you, survey.
Gamma type incoming.
Uh-oh. Behind us, Dread.
Destroy the flyer's nest. Nest destroyed.
2 nests down, I'm taking the third one out. Ow. I got all 3 nests,
Eliminated.
but I'm dead too. I recommend air support. There's a lot of pissed off flyers heading your way.
Yeah. There's a lot of pissed off rollies over here, too.
Should have kept your arm down.
Damn it, I saw it coming. Fire the spine driver in time. I do wish that the rapid fire cannon would stop firing every time I fired the spine driver.
The hell's still shit? Oh.
Stop rolling slowly down the hill and stand up, you dumbass.
Sounds like the head of the tech research division is pumping out one ridiculous
Okay.
weapon after
You
the
good?
next.
I've heard the rumors that we've got a real prodigy on our side. It's reassuring to know that.
Now. I'm going to start heading Survey's direction.
I'm going to grab my other little depth crawler.
Actually, maybe that's not a good idea because there's a whole bunch of spiders between me and there. Unless they go
and there's
around.
some armor down here.
Yeah, I'm on the other side of that.
Grab all this armor that's down in the hole.
Could you lock that spider up, Dredd?
I am working on it. I gotta get up higher.
I'll just do him from cannon then. Encourage him to go someplace else.
Then I'll get a little bit closer and I can...
There we go. Eat multi-missile scumbag.
He's underneath it now.
Annoyingly hard to lock up with the Leviathan just because it takes so damn long.
Yeah, and it doesn't help that as they're moving, it makes it harder for me to aim on them.
Well, anyway, I'm almost over to you, Survey. You have been rescued.
And he is promptly caught again. And I don't know which one is
No,
caught.
I'm in the web. Don't worry, I'm taking out the web.
That one's got me locked up. So I am going to go pay him a visit with my spine driver. Oh, come on. Well, that's annoying. It stuck me to the damn web and I can't kill the web fast enough, I don't think. But I can't hit it with the spine. Oh, there, I hit it with the spine driver. How much HP do these damn webs have?
A lot.
20 grand.
So they were still in the ground.
I'm coming.
There we go.
There's more roly-polies coming down the hill.
Of course there are.
Big help right here, Mother.
Alright. Yeah, get spine driver. I'm probably in the best place to be during all this. Right between two narrow, close together buildings. they can't really fit in here, and I can shoot out as they go by. Both buildings have a lovely coat of green paint now. No, the building beside me just broke.
There's a wreck. Just trying to get Milo again. Getting closer so I can actually hit some shit.
Removed most of my admiring crowd now. That was a lot. Hello, Ash. This is the wrong game to be for democracy, but... close enough, I suppose.
There's a... There's one there, there's some weapon there.
Let's see if I can get to a position where I can actually see what the hell's going on in the city. I traded shorts for a shoulder-mounted cannon. That is one way to look at it. But yes, I've been playing Air Raider, or not Air Raider, Fencer for a bit now. Alright, the big firepower is available for you to call if you wish, Dread.
I'm just going to walk up in this thing's face if I can.
That is a sensible plan. Come on, stop being stuck in every little... I think there's only one left, so...
Yeah, yep. Picking up the last of the goodies.
He got deleted. Yeah, they do like no damage to these vehicles, so I literally just walked up into them and flamed their faces.
You like watching Abby play Air Raider? That's what Dread's playing.
Yep.
Flame Revolver D gun upgrade. I wonder what. Ooh, almost double capacity and a little less reload. Okay. Monster hordes when spotted in the mountains. Okay, I am definitely going to use my arm hounds for this.
Helicopter 4+.
And otherwise...
Nice. My V2 turbo core just went from 4 stars to 10 stars.
in a way that matters.
Maximum energy went up by about 30%.
Oh, this is that mountain.
Emergency
substantial.
charge went up by about 25%.
Yeah, this is the mountains fighting around the turbines. Yeah, generally Af plays the same class I'm playing now. Although he plays it a bit differently than I do. That's because he plays it wrong.
Well, I almost just want to keep the Death Crawler because it's fast. I'm gonna... Are you using anything that requires...
No.
Okay.
I just have the arm hounds because hordes, mountains, arm hounds.
Yeah.
I don't know. Arm hounds are good, but they're too weak and too short range. The 6-pack launcher that doesn't require the lock-on has much longer range when you upgrade it, and it does like 10 times the damage. And the splash damage is
I don't know
huge
if I
too.
have a good one of those. Actually, maybe I do. I do have the Arcane 6-barrel. What's its reload? Yeah, you know, that might be better for this.
Yeah, the range is the biggest thing. You can lock onto them when they're still a long way away.
I'm gonna try this Lionic missile thing.
Our front line is engaging the enemy. Let's join them. Exterminate the monster.
I feel tremors. There are monsters down there.
It's too dangerous. Withdraw immediately.
We don't have enough manpower. We need backup.
We're feeling that rumble. Something's in the ground.
Purge every last one of them.
The arm hounds do have a dash, so they're definitely better against things that are close in. Because you can get a little bit of movement if you're getting chased down by ants or something.
Enemy sighted. Beta types are crawling out of the ground.
Yeah, once you get them locked on, I suggest aiming up.
Yeah.
You will occasionally blow yourself up in the process.
Our scout got cut off from the group. Rescue him. He's on top of the
So a
mountain.
whole bunch of things for you to shoot over here.
I'm lighting them up.
We've got a friendly at the top. The Mets rescue! Monster is here.
I can't get back. I need a rescue team. Please.
Hello, Mr. Rock.
Stay back home.
You were inconveniently positioned.
We were all alone. I'm sorry.
Monster! Damn us! Those things are... Cameras incoming!
Oh, roly-polies. Everyone's favorite.
Thanks, sirs. Move out.
expand on it.
Roly-polies are hazardous because you lock the bastards up and then they roll towards you. And then they get hit by the missile. Whee! Get shot in the face. Remember how I said it was very convenient that Armhound had a dash?
It'd be really helpful if I didn't have a billion of these bastards on me.
Well, I have
They just keep
enough.
rolling downhill.
I have just enough of these bastards on me that I can't focus on shooting missiles. Where the hell do you bastards even come from?
The other side of the hill, apparently.
Are you dead finally, you little asshats?
You better not sneak up on me.
Looks like the majority of them. I need his health. Give me another vehicle. You little asshat.
Yeah, get wrecked.
Don't see any other pickups.
There's a weapon way over there.
This place has
Yeah, I
promise.
can grab that easily now.
If
It's
we
right
keep
beside
up
me.
our efforts, perhaps one day.
Yay!
Alright.
Yay, 20% game progress.
NC-102 hand cannon is more range, a little more shot speed. Accuracy went from A+ to A+. High impact launcher gained an extra target, or high altitude impact launcher. Okay.
That's a good assault rifle for the Ranger.
Presence of a large grenadier unit has been confirmed. Okay.
Wait, Grenadiers?
I'm going to try out a pair of these high altitude impact launchers. But I know I can use the Galleon rapid fire and the
I do not think
Vine
those
driver.
have a dash with them, so you might want to take like one arm cannon or something to get a dash for.
Well, that's what the other loadout's for. The first loadout has the spine driver and the rapid fire cannon. That's my, oh shit, things are nearby and I need to move loadout. Actually, I should check. What is the level gear? Up to 21? I might actually have some new stuff for booster editions and such like. Multi-charger 3-3. Finally. That's an improvement. And I can take an arm or a leg. I'm taking a leg because I want to move faster.
I'm bringing a tank. Because it's the only thing that's going to be able to survive many of those explosions. If I'm not in a vehicle, I'm screwed. Because as soon as they get to me, they're just going to keep blowing up and hitting me. So, tight.
Go tank.
It may be a super slow tank, but it's super strong. Plus, if someone's close enough, they can jump into a gunner seat.
Grenadiers incoming! What an army!
Oh, these things do have a jump on them.
The true power of the blue jackets!
That's kind of useful. I've got to check to see
far
what
as
the
mine
logout range
go.
was.
Rushing in. Blow them all away! You grubby grenadiers! I'll show you how powerless you are against us! Come together! A bull all at once! Take care of them before you
Okay.
Dread, be careful, you're right in front of me and I'm firing the weapon that does 7,500 damage.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
You walk in front of me, it's gonna hurt really, really bad.
They're more than expected!
There are giant grenadiers called cannonballs. They've got powerful guns in their artillery.
More are coming from the side.
More coming in behind us, or sort of. Not really behind, but...
The evolved enemy ships are releasing what appear to be landing vessels in the sky over the city.
Landing vessels?
We don't have any data on the types of aliens inside the landing vessels.
There's a new type of alien?
These stupid things waddle so much, it's hard to hit them with the spine driver.
That was a hell of a shot. I did 50,000 damage.
Yeah, it appears like somebody did a lot of damage to you too.
Yeah, me.
Got him right in his purple ball, huh?
Yeah, point blank range.
Well, my tank is almost out, so
I'm headed your way. Survey's way, that is.
There are big security boys behind us, so run away.
Wait a lot.
oh crap!
You can run away, by the way.
That hit me.
And into that dude next.
Takes like 3 spine driver shots to take out one of their boy balls of doom.
Oh, I hit him right between them. Those bastards.
Oh, that hit me.
Okay. It must have been a ball that rolled away from one of them or something. I didn't see it off to the side. And now a little crumpled heap of metal up against a concrete wall in the middle of nowhere.
Well, your body's flying through the air on my screen.
Still?
And now it's landed.
Okay. I didn't fly at all on my screen, it just kind of flumped down.
Yeah, no, you were way up in the air.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm coming for you, Milo. There's nothing near you on my screen.
Oh, there's nothing near me on my screen either. I'm curious if we have any there's any similarity between where I am on you and where I am on me or not. There's plenty of health and armor not too far away. Okay, I must be. You must see me right where I am, and Dread must have seen me who the hell knows where.
Hi.
I got like 8 of these purple guys on me.
I'll be there shortly.
I apologize in advance, Dread, but incoming.
Uh-huh.
I was aiming to the left of you, at least on my screen. So.
It's alright. They're not happy with me because I am...
everywhere.
Alright. There's an absolute shit ton over here, too.
Survivors. But you know, this can't be a coincidence. That's the only way this makes sense.
Could have left him alive.
He was in my face, I couldn't.
Yeah.
But I picked up a lot of the loot that
I think
was
I
here.
got those last 2 armors. It's hard to tell. 20% game progress. Nice. Dynamo Blade. I don't really care about that too much. I think I'm gonna go back to my previous movement setup. The multi-chargers are cool, but they don't give you as much as the dedicated chargers do. There's an ad booster 2 and a... actually... Here, how much do these actually give? Yeah. 6 dashes, 5 boosts. Alright, the high altitude impact launcher was interesting. But I think I prefer the arm hounds for the same kind of situation. Speaking of which, what are we up against? Strange
Just
aliens,
join
pure
back.
dropship. Okay. I think I'm going to go with something I haven't used in a while. Good old hand cannons. Since I can finally use the second version thereof.
You can screw it.
Oh, 21 weapon level. I need 22 to use the jet core. Bastards.
Yep.
Well, we're only a third of the way through the game, which means you get to use the jet core for the last 2/3.
Wow. The problem with the jet core, it's really fast, but it's not as good as the rest with it, as far as energy goes. But it is really fast.
That jet core is designed for mobility.
Well, yeah, obviously. But later, once you really start wanting to charge the Raijin a lot and stuff like that, it no longer cuts it.
1 second. I need to get the water bottle.
I'm ready before you leave.
I'm good. Literally just
Oh, okay.
right there. I just had to. I'm corded with my headset.
Aliens are descending from the enemy ships. Tanks, hurry up and deploy. Approach carefully. We've got no intel on this opponent.
Yeah, they've got
Tank leader here.
drop ships for rule.
Small vessels breaking away from the main ship! It's an alien landing ship!
The tanks will form a wall. Infantry should shoot from behind.
An unknown species, huh? They look gross. It's no good. Those things really are. They're worshiping us. Something more sophisticated. Gotta be good. Don't get interfered. We have to finish this. Remember, your pride is a warrior. I need you to pawn all the courage you got and fight. Maybe protest, but they die just like any other life form. They're no match for us.
No. Stop shooting me in the ass.
My bones don't phase them! They've got shields! No way!
Man, that's a lot of purple lasers on me all at the same time.
Oh, I'm making it through the shields occasionally with these things.
We've got intel from the Advanced Technologies Lab. Apparently, the enemy shield's defensive capabilities are limited.
Excuse me?
Their shields are depleted when you attack them. Once a shield reaches its limit, it turns back. It essentially overheats and won't be able to function for a while.
Looks like it takes about 3 shots to overheat a shield.
First, overheat their shields, then aim for the main body.
Damn it.
That must be their death cry. So bullets can't take them out. They're the same as the rest of them.
Alright, buddy.
What an agonizing way to go. Those things are cursed. Will I really be okay?
Dude, will come get me. Wide open over here. Come hurt me, bud.
Yeah,
I'm working on it.
I was dealing with a single one over there and it wasn't going well. I don't have enough burst damage to lock their shields up, and when I have maneuverability. And when I don't have maneuverability, then they just roast me.
Another alien, done and dusted. Did we get them all?
Not yet. Another enemy ship is approaching.
Small vessels
Crap.
detached.
All units, battle stations. The aliens are coming.
The aliens have multiple shields.
The aliens are equipped with 2 shields. Impenetrable. I'm blocking every shot. The number of shields doesn't change the strategy. Overheat them first.
Keep shooting the shield. Overheat them before going for the body.
Hold your position. Tanks will be there soon.
Tank leader here, reporting for duty. These guys won't go down with just infantry. We provide artillery support.
The tanks have arrived. Rendezvous with them. Infantry, use the tanks as cover and attack.
There's a bunch of loot out there.
Incoming enemy ship.
Give loot.
Releasing landing boats.
There's a ton of health out here is what's out here.
I can't stand this anymore.
Picked up most of it.
Push those aliens back. We will stop them here. I'm scared. They're coming for me. We're cursed. I'm telling you, cursed.
Yeah, stop whining.
Some of our soldiers are losing it. Send somebody, anybody.
We're in no situation to be holding back. Fight with everything you've got. Powered exoskeletons. Can you deploy? We're the only ones that can fight at their level. We'll start repairs and join the battle.
We can resupply later. Heading out.
Let's say I should have brought arm hounds for this. Because they have trouble locking up thing or against lock-on weapons.
Powered exoskeleton team here. Engaging.
We'll head out as well.
Get wrecked, dude. Alright, survey, you are right over here, so I'm gonna pick you up real quick.
Well, you thought you were gonna come up behind me and shoot me from the back?
Such power. These aliens are superior life forms, all right. This must be what it means to be a primal.
Oh, I think I killed the last one.
Species in a drawn-out battle.
We are currently strategizing. Henceforth, we will call this game a crew.
The name of a mythical beast, huh? Don't give those things such an exaggerated title. It'll only scare the soldiers. These aliens hold immense power.
Keep talking, dude. The longer you talk, the more loot I can grab. Although I think I have most of it now.
I grabbed a huge chunk of it.
There's still some old us over there.
Yeah, I broke all the landing ships without collecting their loot.
Yeah, I was doing that too.
Okay.
There's like 6 landing ships way back there in a row.
Okay.
Electron Copter Mark II.
Hand cannon got about 25 more damage and a little bit more rate of fire. Not that that matters.
Tempest A1. Use the laser guide kit to transmit. Ooh. So it's just a giant explosive. 26,000 damage. There's the nuke.
Presence of aliens with long-range guns has been confirmed. Outpost 267 has been destroyed by shelling. Damage is starting. Oh, is this the one where you have a whole bunch of cruel with the artillery cannons?
I think so.
Alright, well I'm going to get... Oh, Armhounds is tempting, but I think the 6-way barrels can be better. Unless... Yeah. Take 2 6-barrels, Fine Driver, and the Galleon Rapid Fire.
Where is the Tempest A1? There it is.
Actually,
Alright.
I'm going to take 1 6-barrel. And 1...
Yep.
Cannon. Except I want them under their arms. That way I can lock their shield with the cannon, or, you know, attempt to at least. It takes a couple shots. Actually, these guys don't have shields, do they? Oh well. Cannon's more useful for snipery things anyway.
Robots.
We've got coordinates on the enemy's bombardment team. Get close and clear them out.
Of course, I can always just run up to them and hit them with a spine driver in the face, too.
The enemy is very accurate, so don't stand still. Keep moving.
Stay away from that guy right there, my own.
They can accurately hit a target up to 30 kilometers away.
Stop moving, you cunt.
Attacking bases, but it's not suited to hit moving targets.
Well, someone murdered his
Show them a thing or
face.
two about close-range combat.
I'm trying to lock on a laser and
He was trying to shoot me. Had to be unknown.
Are these the so-called Krulls? I heard they go invincible. What do we
wow, I cannot lock onto these guys because their movements make it impossible.
Well, they're willing to shoot directly at their feet.
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
I would appreciate that.
The Krulls have started invading. We're engaging
There we
them
go.
at multiple locations.
The troops are shaking at just the sound of their name.
It doesn't help when you kill the things that I'm trying to lock onto.
Their name has no meaning. Make sure the soldiers understand.
trying-
I'm trying to utilize this Tempest and you guys aren't letting me.
I doubt I shot the one you were trying to lock on, because...
No, Survey did.
Yeah.
Only like 3 or 4 on the screen at a time, bro. Kind of limited to who I shoot.
Just shoot out randomly since I have all these trees in my way and I can't see shit.
Damn it. He wasn't even looking at me. Why'd you fire at me? Bastard. Oh, fun. More cool.
It's releasing a landing ship.
Landing ship approaching! Aliens incoming!
They're coming down! It's a demon army!
Oh great, just the lightning bastards.
Everyone's favorite.
What kind of weapon is that?
The enemy appears to have a large cannon!
What could they be planning?
Aliens with heavy arms. They must be guards for their artillery.
So they predicted we would attack their artillery.
I don't think it takes a genius to predict you'll attack artillery.
The enemy's using new
Isn't that just common sense?
Proceed with caution.
We need to collect more data. To get a grasp for their weapons capabilities, draw out the battle for as long as
That
you
is a good
can.
question, Sealif. We have lots of favorite enemies.
Yeah, the ones that shoot at us
Krulls
particularly.
are just another kind of life form. They just look different.
Several bases have been attacked by Krulls. They are all
It's not very
key
nice of
locations for
you.
supplies and personnel. The
Damn it, I
enemy
was locked into a firing
clearly knows
animation,
our
couldn't
movements and are
dodge.
smart in this.
They have intel on us. The Krulls have some sort of secret.
Oh well. Wow, he really didn't like those helicopter thingies. Here comes some more. And I appear to be in a very bad spot. No, maybe not so much.
It's an enemy landing ship.
Okay, correction, I am.
Here they come. Surface unit.
At least there's only seems to be one per pod.
Enemy artillery unit confirmed. It's guarded by a convoy.
Eliminate the guards and defeat the artillery unit. The enemy's weapon is powerful. Keep your distance.
Ready to run, Mo.
Actually,
Thank you.
you'd be better off in close combat. Their weapon has range and power, but takes time between each shot to
No, you're not better off in close combat because you can't dodge it then.
Okay, so that weapon isn't all powerful. Timing is key.
means they have no shields.
The strength of one's weapon alone doesn't determine the outcome of battle. Show them the reality of war.
Fighting is kind of brutal. I was staying behind a hill from him, and he still shot me anyway because he bounced around. You dodge! Okay, there we go.
Go to the drop ships, so don't kill them all.
Screw you! I see that targeting laser. There, shot his stupid gun off. And he's dead. There's still 2 more out there, though.
This one's gonna die.
Yeah. There's precious few green dots on the ground as well.
Alaska Base 6 to the cruise.
Yeah, most of those are held that I left.
That can't be. How does the enemy know about the underground facility?
Is that all the pods?
Only those with
Yeah.
A-class clearance knew about Base 6. It even has a cloaking function.
This base was only known to a select few, and it's impossible to spot from above. There's no way they would target us unless they knew.
Don't need
How
legs.
is the
or
enemy
brain.
getting their intel? If we don't figure that out, we cannot win this war.
Yeah, they really don't like when I use my copters back to back because I blow out their shield and then I just start blowing off their legs.
Galleon Lightweight Cannon M2. Hell yes. It's an
Go
upgrade.
refill my drink.
Probably.
Back in a minute.
Possibly. Perhaps. Okay. I have the Galleon Rapid Fire right now, which does 43 to 21 at 4.6 rate of fire. This has 1.9 rate of fire and does 75. What's the range difference? Range difference is considerable, but it has no stars. I'm willing to bet that it'll get a lot better with stars. Because this one's pretty much maxed out. Not quite, but close.
Prepare for androids to be dropped.
Fun, fun. Let's see. What am I going to want for smacking androids around?
So the Tempest takes way too long.
The high altitude impact launchers might be good against androids, because they'll get them on top of buildings, around buildings. Let's see, level 22. Do I have a better spine driver yet? An auto fire version. This is like the jackhammer, but for the blast hole spear. I'm about to try this out. 4-second reload, 11 capacity. Yeah, why not?
I'm gonna try this. And I like the little robot bombs because they go run around and blow things up. Keeps little bastards off of me.
That's a huge fleet. The enemy ships are trying to infest the town with monsters. Well, it's not gonna happen. Time to do some extermination.
Is this the second troop of the Earth Invasion forces? Hostiles are raining down. Proceed with caution. Foot soldiers, don't stray too far from the tanks.
Okay. This flashing spear is a little less immediate than the jackhammer is. Got a bit of a charge up time. It hurts a lot when it starts hitting though. Any upgrades for both of these weapons and we'll see.
Those androids are high mobility models. Relocate immediately.
Those androids are bad news. Fall back. Team Delta is to the left. Link up with them. Forget the tanks! Go! Avoid fighting in small numbers. Regroup first, and then fight back.
Bastards.
I hit him midair. He didn't die. Oh, he did die. Wow. Oh. You really want me to drive up a sidewalk?
There's the marker showing.
Showing up over that way, but I'm not going to be able to get up that way.
Yeah, there's a bunch of pools at the intersection over here.
What a terrifying enemy. But we're going to survive. Just you wait. Charlie is straight ahead. Let's help them out.
Enemy ships! The enemy ship is producing androids!
A lot of range. That's a lot of androids.
Divided, you're going to get picked off one by one. Group up, then fend them off together with Charlie.
Charlie's just ahead. It's not safe, but I'm heading over. Let's go. Breaking up with Charlie. We'll bring up the rear.
Rendezvous with Charlie.
They're moving by way of wires.
Take them on once you've grouped up. Fall back to Charlie's
Yeah, I
position.
don't like this melee weapon. In theory, it's really cool, but it's not as good as either the jackhammer or the blast, or the what do you call it? Got too much startup time.
Did you lose them? Good. Link up with Charlie.
Okay.
I was literally just using my vehicle just to blow out the buildings so they would stay on the ground. There's my 2 wasted tanks. Just hit the street. Nope.
The heavy-powered exoskeleton Gravis is ready to go.
I want it. Won't you let me have guns like that?
Someday. PM.
Enemy ship passing through. Androids coming in hot. Enemies incoming. Don't leave your powered exoskeleton. We need to hold the line and keep them away.
believe they're an improved model specialized for fighting in urban areas.
An improved model. They're adapting to the situation way too quickly. Can they honestly deploy new weapons at this speed?
It's true these androids boast high mobility in urban settings. That said, getting around on a single wire has to have its risks.
You take any and every risk when you don't fear death. These are stunts no living creature can truly emulate.
I think they'd be a lot better off if I had just bought the 6 launcher or the Hounds. I mean, these are interesting missiles. They do a decent amount of damage. They lock reasonably fast. They reload okay. It's just that everything about them is okay. They are a little better if there's terrain in the way, and that's about all they got going for them.
Get off the building, you bastards.
Although, unlike the 6-barrel launcher, they do have some movement options. Namely a jump. They're kind of midway between the Arm Hound and the 6-barrel for utility. Oops. Running out of robots. Dude.
I'm trying to run my guys that are following me away from the robots so you guys can pick up loot. Yeah, they killed them all.
The enemy's new ship models are continuing to rain down androids. Their numbers are dramatically exceeding our projections.
So this is happening across the globe. At this rate, the Earth is going to be
Actually, I don't see much more around here.
Indeed. We need to think of something.
Yeah, I
Well, we
just
did
see
pretty good.
health everywhere. Okay. Got a bunch of upgrades.
I got 20%.
Galleon lightweight doubled its damage. That's really good.
My
Also, half again as much range almost.
damage increase for my lovely large caliber hammer copters.
Armhound now has 0.0000 lock-on time. What, it locks on
So-
instantly? Interesting.
Pretty much. And it still has a star to go.
Yeah, I don't know how that works.
It is barely more than a second.
The high-altitude impact launcher
Or
took
barely.
1.8 seconds off its reload time. Or wait, is
Couple
this
more
the one I was
capacity.
using? It might be. Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah,
Two more targets.
the level 18 one.
Anyway. Yeah, those are some good improvements. Type 3 drones.
Okay, that's all you guys.
Let's see, Type 3. Is there the ball underneath type, or is that the bar?
Yeah, they're the balls with the laser beams.
Yeah. Alright. For that, I'm going to watch not missiles.
I don't have anything that's really anti-aircraft.
Okay, how much damage does this cannon do? 700 piercing. And this one does 500 piercing. Why would I ever take this 30 mil over the other one?
I'm just gonna bring the Titan because
Oh. Yeah. That's dumb. Does have a little more range, I guess. But still. And the flashing spear gets dumpstered in favor of the spine diver. Spine driver. Multi-charger is a little bit less maneuverability.
Magnum Copter's the only thing I had that will be able to really do anything, so...
Okay, let's try this loadout.
I'm going for survivability for myself. So I can't really hit anything.
Don't you have like an anti-air drone or something?
No.
The drone
All my
units
drones
somewhere
stay within a certain distance of me, so...
Oh, there's a red one out there. There's another red one out there.
It's starting to move. Take out that drone.
Hey, buddy.
We're hitting it, but nothing's happening. It's got 6 players.
Oh, there's two of them now.
That's an enhanced Type 3, a high-grade version. It's got a high-power laser and reinforced armor. Infantry may have trouble taking it down.
Okay, one's down.
So what do we do?
We don't have many
Stop moving,
records
damn
of
it.
taking one down. However, if this model shares specs with the Type 3, then the orb in the center is its weak point. Aim for that central orb.
Aim for the orb in the center. It barely has any shielding. That should shut it down.
Well, the Magnum Copter does do pretty good work.
Comes another one.
Yeah, they have encouraged him to come fly this way.
Here comes two.
I did not encourage the second one.
Well, he decided to visit anyway. I'm not sure if I like the arm exoskeletons more than I like the recoil boosters or not. They do what they do very differently. The recoil reducers just straight up make you move less, and the arm things make you get back on target faster. Okay, one's down. If you'd stop moving, I could hit him with the cannon.
I'm out of ammo!
Yay!
Well, I see at least 3 more.
I see
That
5
one's
more.
probably the most isolated, from what I can tell, but everybody will be able to see better than anyone.
Well, he's getting hit.
What terrifying power.
Though few in number, there are high-grade drones being made.
Not sure what he thinks he's doing.
Similar to the red-colored drones based on the Type 1.
But high performance means production and operational costs are also high. I suspect the high-grade Type 3 requires time to charge before using any advanced functions.
And I wish the fencer got a just tap F to make it go away weapon like the pulsar spear. I miss that so much.
The enemy is here! Take him down and get closer!
Okay, could you please hold still for a second so I can start cannoning you in the face?
I like how you were shooting at somebody else.
Yeah, because I hid behind the building.
Yeah, he started shooting at me. I want this health box. Give me your health box. Give me your health box.
Another one?
I can't hit him behind that building.
Oh. No, don't kill me.
Another drone bites the dust.
Is it just nothing but red drones?
Yep.
I guess it must be. Usually they have a mix of reds and basics. They're friendly to draw your fire away from the reds.
Dead once they're in range.
Come on, get over here where I can shoot you. That'll work. Okay. Maybe he's out of range. Yeah, I can get out of range. Run, sir, they run!
course, right as it hits for the energy gauge, it fucking flashed.
There goes one of them.
So this is a high-grade Type 3.
I don't like where you're sitting, buddy. There we go.
Destroy all drones.
We did it!
Transferring data to our allies around the world. This intel is sure to save more lives.
Those Magnum Copter drones are actually pretty quick. They just don't do that much damage.
And I got
Double upgrade.
nothing that I cared about. All right.
Accuracy X. Maybe my high caliber hammer copters will stop missing.
Teleportation
got
ships are
accuracy
gathering by the shore. The enemy ships have stopped at low altitude. It's almost like they're resting. The shore is turning into enemy harbor with 7 ships already confirmed. Barely any escort weapons have been spotted, considering the number of enemy ships. Alright. Don't mind me. I'm going to switch to lots of missiles. Ooh, I unlocked a new 6-barrel launcher. 600 meters, 5 targets. I think that's strictly worse than my previous one. Let's see, what's the damage? 340? It's got more damage. Screw it, we'll use it. No, I'm not gonna use it. I want to use the arm hounds now that they have instant lock on.
I'm guessing the better pulsar spear won't upgrade until I actually use it. Because right now M2 is much better than M3.
Yeah.
No, it's
It'll upgrade.
level based.
It'll upgrade even if you don't use it. That was the way it was for me too. I used M2 for a while after I got it. Even after I got M3, but once it gets just a couple upgrades under it, it'll become way better.
Yeah. Right now it does like about half the damage.
Yeah, you get just like 1 or 2 upgrades for that thing and it'll completely turn around.
So I want to take a Titan.
Somewhere in the not too distant future, you should be getting a power beam too, which is basically just more damage over less time.
I want a fast vehicle.
Yeah, the power spear. That's level 28.
Yeah.
And that's the last one on my list of throw it in your face and run away options.
Yeah, there's a bunch more you'll unlock as we go. Yeah, the power spear just, it basically does the same amount of damage, or a little bit less damage even, arguably. But it does it faster, so depending on the situation, it can be better or worse.
Good. Attack those teleportation ships. Take down as many as possible. enemy camp.
They must have gathered here for strategic reasons. If our operation succeeds, we might be able to thwart their plan.
Stop them from multiplying, but nothing has changed.
Target down. Great work. The enemy didn't know it hit him. Let's get to the next target.
Oh, fun. Everyone's favorite enemy.
Come on, tank, get off the fucking rock.
I can help you, but there might not be much tank left after this.
Fencer, join the strike team. Destroy the teleportation ship.
Oh, my vehicle just blew up.
That's not good. Probably should have brought the 6-barrel.
Yeah, the arcane is very nice.
The new 6-barrel, I don't think I want to use it quite yet. Okay, where the hell are you, Survey?
I was underneath a couple of tools, but there's like none of them.
Yeah, almost there.
I had to kill all the drones that were flying near me.
Well, it would help if I stopped dashing back and forth on the top of you. Alright, this new Galleon lightweight cannon actually does pretty good against Cruel. It only took me like 3 shots to lock his shield.
Well, that drone's gonna take forever to come back.
Send them into orbit.
Pretty much. I shot and missed at a drone, which means it's gonna be gone for a while.
Very well done. Our opponents are confused. Keep on going.
Awesome.
Get wrecked.
What the fuck is hitting me? Why am I getting knocked over? Stop running into me, you cunts. Get out of here, you stupid roly-poly bastard.
Moving towards this area.
The mobile base is coming towards us.
Well, that's not good. I don't like the sound of the mobile base. That sounds painful.
The enemy mobile base is coming. Watch out for mortar strike.
Yeah, get spine driven. I do love when the spiders jump and skyline themselves beautifully.
Wingdiver, join the strike team. It's too difficult to destroy the mobile base. Take down the teleportation ships first.
I wonder what they'd do if we actually took out the mobile base.
I don't think you
They won't
can.
let us.
You might be able to take some guns off it or something, but
The enemy is gearing up for a large-scale airborne operation, dropping off aliens worldwide. They might launch some larger attacks in the future. Now we're at the crossroad. This war might be coming to a conclusion soon.
The enemy has sent out their main forces already. It's a cruel!
we're cruel.
Drones are coming out of the fortress! Eliminate all enemies except the mobile base.
Oh yeah.
The crew has bomb launching equipment. Bombs on the ground will explode. Please be careful.
Spiders, leave me alone.
Do not attack the mobile base.
Currently, my best anti-drone weapon is the stupid climb driver. Even though its range is quite short. Because they're busy swarming, man, it can one-shot them.
As long as that mobile base is active, the aliens will have full control over the ground. We must destroy it.
Okay, I think that Cruel is one of the only enemies left alive, so collect loots.
Can you ever call your drone stretch for the killer?
This is a record-breaking victory. I'd never expect us to defeat the enemy ships with such few people.
Let's see on the feed sheet. Stealth.
Yeah, I already ran through it and grabbed all the equipment that I
Way
could.
over there, I can't get to.
Yeah.
It's alright.
And Gatling got an upgrade. What the heck I care about? Looks like a decent amount more damage. An android unit has invaded and fully taken over the city. Okay.
Oh, this is the first one with the big giant eyeball.
No, we've had the owls before.
Yeah.
This is the first one with several large eyeballs.
Alright, I'm gonna use the new fixed barrel.
Oh, Magnum Copter 12.
I quite enjoy the Galleon light cannon. It's got quite a bit of damage and reasonable fire rate.
This one does 12. This one does 8.
The perfect counterpoint to the spine driver.
Why would I downgrade my thing? That's stupid. Nope. I want...
This will be good enough. The older missiles are better in some ways and worse in others, so I think I'm just gonna go with the new ones. This looks like the city map that has the mid-sized buildings and the large round squares periodically. The European city if they had actually left enough room for roads map.
The major thing is you're thinking of Europe. It's not a very big place.
Yeah.
Like, that whole area is like Texas.
Which admittedly Texas is a pretty large place.
Yeah, well, you can drive for 12 hours in Texas and still be in Texas.
I mean, if you get on the perimeter and go in a circle, you could drive infinitely in Georgia and still be in Georgia.
Yeah, I mean a straight line across Texas. It's pretty intense.
Yeah, I got some family who live out there. It's a lot of straight roads that go for a very long ways.
The only place that has anything on Texas is Australia.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Alaska.
All we could scrounge up.
Alaska doesn't have that much road, though.
Yeah, but you can drive for a long way in a straight line. You just might want tracks.
Yeah.
Get out of my face, building.
I mean, there are roads that go here and there. Okay, I see 5 of the big boys.
At least.
And I see some big old bobbers over there, too. Head over there.
This is bad. Our weapons won't be able to destroy that android.
I don't know what you just fired, but it's doing almost no damage.
It's not meant to. It's meant to keep him stunned for as long as I can.
The giant android appears to have been damaged.
It's like an eye. So we just gotta shoot that? We figured out its weakness.
I'm just gonna shoot him in the face with cannon until he falls over, I suppose.
Plus, I'm not doing any damage because I can't hit the eye from these drones when he's moving.
I can do some damage.
Android successfully destroyed.
Blind Driver does 1,300 damage to his face if you hit it right smack dab center. Gotta be pretty close to him, but he's not really that threatening of an enemy at the end of the day. Alright.
It seems
Which
like
group
the
are we
rail
bringing
part
in
front
next?
Really is its weak point.
That one?
I know it does, so I would imagine that.
Eye-like part is its weakness. Aim for its eye.
And we have some heavy grenadiers.
Giant android has been destroyed.
We've destroyed the giant android.
Ow, fucker.
There's some health right here.
There's a bunch of health.
Those guys just kind of evaporated.
That heavy plasma cannon that I pissed him off with, it does about 8,000 damage. And then they got pulsar spear to the face.
That was pretty effective. One of the many, many reasons I like that gun. Or weapon, whatever.
Damage to his face.
Yeah, take that. Repeated spine drivers to the face.
We now know the giant android's weakness. Now that's valuable information. It isn't much, but this should help
We
our
now
situation.
know. We didn't know it all along?
We'll now be calling the giant androids by the name Cyclops, a one-eyed beast.
Now, see, that's about the only name that actually gives things that makes any amount of sense.
I didn't even get to use my mech. Makes me sad. I like mechs. That one would have actually been helpful against those guys, too.
Ooh, Guardian Lightweight got another upgrade. Hopefully it's a good one.
Bulge, laser.
6 more capacity. Never say no to that. Giant cave, monster nest, multiple enemy android sightings. Okay, we're inside of a cave. Well, that means no missiles. Only heavy mortars.
Depth crawler.
Actually, I don't want heavy mortars. I want dispersal mortars if I can find them. There we go.
Do I have a penetrating weapon? I have the beam cannon. I could use the beam cannon, but it's really weak.
Do I want to take the super heavy hitting AoE bomb of death? We're in a cave.
I'm gonna take the electron copter, so avoid the blue glow.
The blue glow of doom.
It's not the big one, so it's not that huge range, but it'll be helpful in caves because I can send it down and just murk what's on the other side. I change.
The lightning weapons tend
this.
to work pretty well in caves because they bounce a lot in survey. If you're trying to figure out what you want to take. Other than that, I never really messed around too much with varying my gear.
Our weapon limit's going up and up and up. We're getting close to me being able to actually utilize a good depth crawler. This one's so weak that, like, certain things just instantly kill it.
Don't worry. You get to enjoy the good one for a little bit, and then it will start to get weak again.
Yep.
Begin your investigation. Be careful.
Rendezvous with your team.
I just hope you're as good as they say. Gamma invaders. Be careful. These are hard to handle.
Hey, you do it, man.
Will you stop rolling on me?
I'll get in front, goddammit. You're gonna shoot that shit that hits everything. I've gotten hit twice as much by you as the enemy.
Big deck for you, servant.
There's large health in here. No, I got run over. Hey, you get back down here.
Yeah, that's
Where's he at?
on the ceiling somewhere.
There he is. Good thing twisted.
So this is a gap nest, huh? We're going to wear everything out. This cave is going to be a safe area. Shoot the monsters! Monsters!
That wasn't precisely what I wanted to do. That running me over, down.
It's too dangerous to go deeper with Gamma still around. Eliminate all monsters in the area. Nicely done.
Is it just me, or do those rock plugs right there look suspicious?
Yes.
Oh, behind us.
Tremors detected. It's likely a pack of gammas.
Gamma's coming. Get ready. They're here.
Stay back, you guys. Let him blow you up with lots of missiles.
As long as I don't shoot the roof, too. Alright. They're mostly dead now.
First phase complete. Top floor under control. We'll be going to the center floor after taking a break.
Roger that. This is just a monster nest. So far, at least.
That was pretty easy.
Yeah. With this incinerators, it's pretty actually nice to have it in a cave.
And I got poop.
I got my Sprite Fall upgrade.
Where did the captain go? How could they get lost in a place like this? It looks like more cave.
Which means I'm not going to really change anything. Because the level didn't go up at all, so...
Investigate the massive cave middle floor is the mission name, so yeah, more cave.
What, you sure it's not a cityscape?
You never
Well,
know.
it might be. It's a bug cityscape.
Clearing bug houses door to door.
You think the aliens use the ants and the roly-poly bugs because they're one of the most common insects on our planet?
I think they used them because Sandlot had some cheap assets or something.
Yeah.
Although this game does predate asset stores, so they might have made them themselves.
I mean, it's like they use the same monsters for all of them, so...
Yeah. There are new monsters every time, but the old monsters all make an appearance. Although some of the old monsters aren't back. For example, the Hectors from EDF 4 are just gone.
I don't see the captain's crew. Maybe they're dead already. Be aware of your surroundings. I've got a bad feeling about this. Monsters! They're coming from this way too! From over there!
Load faster.
They want to pull us into their nest and wipe us all out, too. Damn it. Reinforcements won't make it in time. You'll have to keep yourself safe. I knew it. Androids. So they were here on the second floor. An underground android army, huh? There has to be something here.
I think it's safe to assume they're carrying out some sort of plan.
A secret primer plant, huh?
If that's the case, we got lucky finding this place.
Maybe. But they're ready for us. We're in their stronghold. They're gonna put up a tough fight.
That's good. Pardon me, I'm just gonna go back here and grab this health I skipped earlier.
They've got grenades equipped. Destroy the yellow orbs before they get close.
Wait, that one survived his bomb blowing up? That was interesting.
Are you kidding me? I'm not taking another step further.
Okay.
Second phase complete. We're passing through the center floor and infiltrating the bottom. Headed to the bottom floor. No need to worry.
Ah, that's pretty cool. I killed a lot of those bombers in that one hallway with Survey. The Survey was shooting them from one hallway, and I was shooting them from the other.
Phoenix missile launcher. I wonder what this is.
Hey, my portable flamethrower is now fully upgraded. Ooh.
It's another guide kit one. Single target, 1800 damage. That's not nearly as good as my existing one, but maybe it's faster? No, it's 12-second lock-on. I don't know, maybe it'll become good with enough upgrades. Right now it's not. And off to the bottom floor. The bottom should be an empty husk by now. Why do I have doubts?
Because you're an intelligent person?
Obviously, that person has never been to an enemy nest before. You know, the deeper you go, the thicker it gets.
Hurry up! We're getting there first! Looks like you're safe and sound. Come on! Who's this? This is a relief for us, too. I looked at one boots while I was waiting. This is it. Shoot the monster!
Oh yeah, I get to have trouble grabbing everything out of the water again.
You want me to go across and activate?
Gotta land on it, Milo.
Yeah, I know, I missed it. Oh well, it's just a piece of armor, doesn't matter. I'd rather...
I'm not heavy enough.
We need to be careful for traps at times like this.
Alright, is this the one that's going to spawn a bunch of teleporters?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I appeared right underneath one. No, don't fall off the edge, you fool. Oh, fine, whatever.
That was a close one. Damn it. What a
I can't
cowardly
collect
move.
any of that.
I imagine there are traps ahead too.
That's all
Let's
way
advance
too
with
deep.
caution.
Mm-hmm. There's like 5
see.
bombers down
Using a
there.
teleportation device, huh?
Armor don't piss me off too much, but if it's a weapon, I'll do.
You can collect it, sir, if you drop in from high enough, but it's annoying. Then you have to swim out after grabbing one item, and it's just very not worth it.
I got right over it, hovering on the roof, and it still didn't pick it up.
Because I was able to pick some out last time we were here.
Yeah, there were some shallow spots. Stuff I was looking at was kind of deep. Two holes over there, 2 holes over there, and a hole back there.
Last teleporter's down.
Fighting off down there in the river.
Oh, there's one right behind me.
Don't have to worry, my flame turret definitely wrecked face there.
A little bit. Just a little bit. Come on, reload.
Whole bunch of them over here on the wall. And we have the queen. King, I guess, is a spider.
Alright, get out of the water, you fool.
I need to speak to someone at the developer's HR department. This is a completely inappropriate pose to be dead in.
I'm trying to get to you, but
Wasn't entirely Self-inflicted.
Feed the bullets! Yes, sir!
Stand up, you dumbass. Stop spinning on the floor.
I miss not being the same spot to you as I am.
I faced death several times.
I'm not even downed. I'm just flopping around on the ground and can't stand up.
No, I'm the dread. He literally walked over me on my screen.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about me over here.
You are not in the
Okay,
same
there we go.
spot on my screen.
Yeah, I'm on top of the cliff on my screen. Did I fall off up here?
Get rid of these damn teleporters. There goes one. There goes two. There goes three. Alright. You got a survey already?
Yes.
And I dumped myself in the water like a dumbass. Let me out. Okay, there we go.
That's the last one.
I don't remember there being quite that many waves in this single cave.
You don't remember it? I do.
I mean, I remember there being several waves, but not that many.
Small beast. A giant ball. I bet it'd be pretty cute.
I think we're near the deepest area. Don't let your guard down.
We're monitoring your feed from here. This mission is a success if you can figure out what's down there.
What the hell is that?
It's the big scary dragon.
It's big. Monster level big.
Oh,
I'm
hello.
gonna shoot
We
it.
need better footage. Please get closer.
It's too dangerous. There's no telling what could happen if this thing goes berserk underground. Get some distance and be careful.
I'm trying to land on him. Stop flying away.
Is it trying to
And
get to the
now he
surface?
chases us for the rest of the game almost.
It's about to fly off.
A bit late for that. It's already flown off.
Yeah.
This creature is capable of flight. It'll be hard to track if it gets out.
Urgent response required. Attack before we lose sight of it.
I'm chasing it as fast as I can. I'm literally climbing up the wall.
And nothing. Okay. Attacking the Kaiju that fled out of caves. Air Force is currently pursuing the monster and has chased up the mountains. Okay. Well, I don't want dispersal mode.
Giganticopter
Yes.
upgraded. Bigger blast radius and more damage. Giganticopter.
Don't want cannons. I'm gonna take one hand cannon and one big cannon. Actually, I'm gonna do that. I want one multi-booster and one muzzle stabilizer 3.
I'm going to take a power post. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's the thing that makes weapon damage higher around it.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to totally plant those near Milo so that his weapons can kick ass even harder.
Technically, probably the best way to handle that would be to tape one to survey.
I wish.
You just strap it to my back. It can fly around with me.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
so heavy you wouldn't fly.
I could put the jet core on. I'll be alright.
Now, what would be good is if I had like a helicopter or something with one of those.
Use it together with the big core, and you wouldn't be able to move.
Yeah, moving it for scrubs. You don't need to move when everything dies.
You just wait till you get to experience the big core at least once. Then we'll
I'll probably
see if
like
you change your
Seeing as how
tune.
me and you have opposite tastes in most everything.
Message from the Air Force. They're successfully leading the unidentified life form. It's
There
coming
it
this way.
is.
Here it is! It's getting closer! This is an Arcanist-class enemy. Don't underestimate it.
Where are you going? I can't go up there.
All units, get some distance.
That is true.
Roger that.
I mean,
I
you
can
could.
go up here,
Initiate attack.
which is where I'm going to head, because
I don't like what you were doing right now, buddy.
All these KG-6s just to shoot down a bird? This is overkill.
Just to shoot down a bird. Yes, it's a bird, dude. Look closely, you can see the feathers.
This thing is bigger than a whale!
didn't do any damage to it.
You hit it, but I'm doing damage.
Yeah, I can do damage to it.
Doing 7,700 per hit.
Oh, Milo went down there. I was going up top so you could get angles.
Well, I'll be up there in a second.
We're gonna die just from being close to it!
Get away from it, dumbass.
Hello.
Somebody tell him you can only ski in winter when there's snow.
It can just slug on bullets? Is this thing a phoenix or something? Don't be afraid. We have anti-aircraft guns.
Damn it, how dare you dodge by super slow bullets?
I really hope that they all the poorly used mythological creature names are because of bad translations.
No, they're Asian.
What the hell? We're fighting more than just machine guns here. This has enough power to break a building to pieces in seconds. How's it shrugging us off?
Yeah, too much. Hello there.
It's showing no signs of tiring. It just keeps on
Can't
flying.
hit the damn thing.
Oh, I can hit him. Now, anyway.
My bullets are so slow.
As long as he's sitting still, which he doesn't do very much, admittedly.
What the hell is up with this thing?
Stop moving just as I fire. Bunked him in the head and he didn't like that.
Come back closer, you little bastard. I can't hit you with those explosives when you're that far away.
This creature is twice the size of Ergonus. How can it be that big and still fly?
It's got big
Ergonus
wings.
may have been a threat, but its movements were predictable.
Yeah,
and
you'd
it
never
can
be able to
only
fly
go
with
so
wings
far.
like
A little
that.
bit more for more
That's why
power
the damage it caused
posts.
was limited. But
Yeah,
if
he's
we're
well out of
dealing with
range of me
something
right
that
now.
can fly,
They said the same thing about bees.
Such a
but
different
I
level
see
from
bees
all the
flying
monsters we've
constantly.
faced so far.
Yeah, that whole thing about how bees can't fly, no, that's total BS. It's fully understood exactly how a bee flies. There's nothing special about it.
I guess it fits something with a
They're small, they're light, they have little wings that go real fast.
Stop.
Well, dude, if you're gonna try to land on top of me, at least have the decency to actually hit.
Not take damage.
Hands out of range.
My drones are just flying after his ass.
We fought it off.
Oh, it's running away.
Okay. I'll take that. I should have went with dual hand cannons again, because that would have done way more damage that way. The hand cannons do 500, the big cannon does 700. The big cannon has way more arc, harder to hit with.
Well, I think we at least managed to hurt it. That's good enough for now.
My drones will never come back because they're still following his ass. Oh look, we didn't get anything because
Enemy ships have dropped anchors, trying to create sites for teleportation. Shield bearers. Oh, this is shield bearers in the city mission. Okay. Well, don't mind me. I'm just going to go ahead and grab some big honkin' missile launchers. Specifically, arcane 6-barrel G2s. And then I'm going to replace my other things with a ad booster and a dash cell. I still don't have the better. No. Plasma arc cannon. Oh, that's with a non-reloadable, isn't it? Yep. That's so dumb. You'd think if Wingdivers could carry
But I'm special.
could carry a plasma generator, then surely you could fit one on a fencer
fencer.
somewhere.
Yeah, just take away one of his weapons. And
Shove it up his ass.
Use this
Got
as a
plenty of room.
teleportation base. We're putting a stop to their plans.
Not with these forces. Wait for reinforcements.
Hey, how dare you decrease the area of your shield just as I'm getting inside of it?
There are shield bearers here. Machines that create walls of light.
Shield bearer down.
Those high-mobility androids are tough to handle. They're going to use the walls of light to attack us. The walls of light spread out in a dome-like shape. We won't be able to destroy any anchors protected by those walls. So we need to destroy the shield bearers first.
The walls of light are energy barriers with special properties. They block our attacks, but allow enemy attacks through. They're able to attack from safety, so long as they're behind the wall. It seems that the walls of light can freely grow and shrink because they aren't physical objects. The shield bearers are changing their size depending on the situation. Shield bearer destroyed! The walls of light will change in size at a moment's notice. Make sure you don't blow yourself up with something like a rocket launcher.
High-mobility androids and shield bearers. We're not up against easy enemies here.
I don't know what you're talking about. High-mobility androids aren't that big a deal. Not until they turn red anyway.
I mean,
Yeah, pretty much.
they're irrelevant.
It's a high-mobility android.
There are too many of them! Anchor down!
They're very, very unhappy with me being there.
We have the upper hand. Please continue attacking.
And that one somersault off in the distance.
Anchor successfully destroyed.
I need some time so that I can.
Damn it. I was just about to spine driver one while he was flying through the air, and all of a sudden he got a wire on something and zoomed off in a different direction. Very frustrating.
The one directly behind me to my right, I can't really touch.
I was dead now.
Yeah, I think I pissed them off just a little bit. They don't like me right now.
I can't imagine why.
I only killed all their shield bearers and all their teleport powers. It's not like I did anything to hurt them.
Okay.
This is actually a mission where the high impact would be a better rocket launcher than what I brought. Because while it sucks in a lot of ways, it does have a jump. And against the androids, the jump is about the perfect way to get away from them. So I could back up while shooting this group.
Well, I have killed a bunch of them. So.
But instead, I'm running around in circles while lightweight cannoning them in the face. Which is very effective. As long as I actually hit them first. I think that's the last one left. That's health. That's health. That's all health. There's the weapon.
I can't tell what's over this way, but
Yeah, bunch of weapons over there too.
Shot this guy, which wouldn't have been a good idea.
I'm trying to get him focused on me a little bit, but
I was like, oh, an enemy. I should. Oh, wait, no, I shouldn't. Alright, everything in this area is cleaned up.
alright. I'm killing them because they're about to anyway.
Okay. I thought I saw one in the distance, but there's no green dot over there. It's just a awning. Well, let's see. Nice.
Ooh, I got a depth crawler too. It's new.
Galleon lightweight cannon, a little more range, a little more shot speed. Hand cannon got better just about everything.
Oh,
Ooh.
this one has a sniper rifle and a heavy shotgun along with a Gatling gun.
The 30 mil cannon doubled its damage, so it might actually be worth using again. Also got better just about everything. High altitude impact launcher.
32 and it gets upgraded.
More rate of fire. A little more range. The Phoenix got a little more damage. Or a lot more damage. Yeah, about 300 more damage. A little more range. Reload time's a little shorter. Lock-on time's a lot shorter. Still pretty long, though.
So I like the regular anchors. I don't like the tail anchors, because the tail anchors have the shield, and I don't enjoy that.
Yeah, they're annoying.
Yeah,
Collision on
easy
the
enough to
plains. Let's see. Is this the one we farmed a bunch? I don't know.
Probably
I'm
got
unsure.
The heavy Titan tanks.
It's either that one or it's a different version of that one. Which means I think I'm going to go ahead and bring a pair or a hand cannon and a 30 mil cannon maybe.
Where's my next sniper? 27 is the sniper that I want. Alright, where is my Sprite Fall beam cannon barrier? 400 meter. 300. Nope. So yeah. If this has the fortress, I think this is the first part where the fortress comes in.
We'll see. I do have long range weapons if it does.
Artillery unit will commence attack now. Attack!
Our firepower. I don't care if they throw everything they got at us.
Oh yeah, this is the one we...
Watch out for the cannon! Shields, deploy!
Infantry units without shields, stay behind the Titans!
Starting air raid.
Goodbye, leg.
All units, attack!
Survey forgot something rather important.
Let them get a taste.
I was rather far back from them still, but that thing still hit me.
If they break through, the city will go down in flames! We will not let that happen!
Like, there's a bunch of NPCs up next to me that didn't get hurt. They decided I was still fair game.
I'm gonna head over that way.
It's suicide to fight in such an open space!
Damn it.
I was just getting ready to run because there's a lot of firepower coming in this area.
Hang in there until the new weapon arrives. Titans are impregnable. Infantry, you can just stay behind us.
I don't know if this is the same mission, but it's one based on it. Because normally they say railguns, not the new weapon to arrive.
Say railguns later on.
Titans are mobile fortresses that
Oh.
can defend us from the strongest enemies.
Damn it, stop missing, bro. Got right through his weapon. Apparently that's not a valid thing to target. Get wrecked, frog.
Green monsters are coming! We can turn the tide once the railguns arrive. Hold on!
Okay.
Go and collect the movie. Where the fuck starts.
Only a flat and open plain can maximize the railgun's full capacity. There's
Green
a
ant
moment they
coming
would
out.
lure here.
Stop dodging, damn it.
Green monsters are approaching!
No, this is a different one, because there's green ants.
Mobile base is picking up speed. It looks like they're coming this way.
Their movements seem to show they're expecting a railgun. This is bad.
Alright, well, I think we need survey to start running and collecting stuff. Because there is an absolute shit ton.
Pierce the armor of a mobile
And there's no way I'm collecting it all with my slow ass crawler. I mean, I'll collect as much as I can.
monsters approaching. Prepare to engage.
Now I wish I had brought my multi-lock on weapons. Oh shit! Okay, now I really wish I'd brought multi-lock on weapons.
Laser beam, little bastards.
Enemy mobile base is approaching.
So they're here. How's the railgun looking?
Almost ready, but they're already headed right in front of us.
Damn it. Are we not going to make it in time?
Still coming in.
At least I brought the lightweight cannon.
That upgrade that increases the pickup radius. I think not.
Grim Reaper has been sent to the combat area. Should arrive momentarily.
There we go, one cooldown.
I've already killed like 3 of these bastards. Get out of my way, you stupid cruel arms! Jesus Christ.
Oh, hello there. Hey, Nance, I would appreciate if you died quickly. Okay, he's dead. She's dead, or whatever.
There's another one right there.
It's the strongest vehicle that I can't get to because it's completely surrounded by spiders.
That's really cool. Really cool. Is that lightning cruel back there with a shield? No, he doesn't. Okay. Buddy, you and I are about to have a conversation you are not going to enjoy. Ow. Okay, I lied. We're about to have a conversation I'm not going to enjoy. Here come more cool drop pads.
This is the worst battle I've faced in a while. Reminds me of the civil conflicts. The lead fencer unit has arrived. Infantry unit, join forces with them at once.
Oh, there's the mobile base. Walking this way.
There's something massive coming. It's walking. A walking base. Cannon panels. There are cannons at the bottom of the base.
I'm alive. Alright, where's some health? Over here's a bunch.
Infantry, get behind your tanks. Drones, confirm.
I'm focusing on the weapons, but there's armor and weapons all over the place. So
I've been running as much as I can and picking up. Also destroying all of the
this is what you call a target-rich environment.
Why aren't the railguns here yet?
Railguns are about to arrive.
Epsilon self-propelled railguns have reached the target point.
Now move quick. Head for the front and fire.
Roger, moving up.
Forward!
It's surprising looking around just how little loot there actually is left.
Yeah, I've been doing nothing but pick up loot for 2/3 of the day.
I am blowing up turrets off of the
Destroy that mobile base. Let's do
mobile
this.
base. So.
Railguns, stand by!
It says I'm doing damage to it, but they don't seem to be dying.
We're going to be wiped out at this rate.
It seems that a railgun can't pierce the armor of a mobile base. Retreat is recommended.
Commencing retreat. Infantry, move back. Heavy tank.
I can do damage to the turrets.
Yeah, I mean, damage numbers are showing up, but they're not dying.
Oh, they take a lot,
Yeah.
but I'm blowing them up.
Usually took several fully charged monster shots to take them out.
I hit one 10 monster shots, about 1,535.
I have to use the upper ones you can't damage, or you can't blow up, really. It's the lower ones that I was killing.
Alright, I got...
But I killed
lot
quite
of-
a few.
Look at this weapon list.
Oh yeah, that's a beautiful weapon list. I collected so many as well. I was blowing up and
How
collecting
much
from
armor?
those
68
dropships.
fencer armor, 29 ranger, 27 wingdiver, 34 air raider. Yeah.
Yeah, I was picking up a shitload of stuff the entire time.
Oh, I
Same.
got a special weapon that's already fully upgraded.
Okay, dynamo blade, vibro hammer, power blade. Don't really care about that stuff too much. Flame revolver, a little better. Hand gatling, a little better. Galleon light cannons, a little more accurate. Nice. Disruptor. I'm never going to use that because can't reload it. 30 mil cannons with slightly faster rate of fire. Heavy mortar, tiny bit more damage and radius. Phoenix, a little more damage. Lock-on time is 2.7 seconds. That's actually not too terrible now anymore. Might actually be worth using occasionally. If we have big targets.
Oh! It's got laser cannons.
Fence line is broken, we've lost. Heavy tanks will hold our enemies back. Hurry and retreat.
And missiles.
I think I'm going to keep using this gear for now.
This guy needs to change.
Actually, let me check one thing real quick.
610.
Hand cannon does 545 damage. Heavy cannon does 1400. A lot easier to hit things with the hand cannon. I think I'm gonna take 2 of those instead.
Marker range. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and hook that up.
Actually,
I'm gonna change this. Should I go for a fast vehicle so I can drive around and pick stuff up?
I don't know if this is gonna be that. Well, I don't know. This is the retreat from the, what do I call it, mission. I think there's a lot of small enemies, this one, that drop out of it and stuff. Guess we'll find out when we get there.
It'd be cool if all the laser cannons that I already blew up were already still dead.
Yeah, bad chance of that.
They caught up to us! Run! Help! Let's find some time! Hurry! Run! Stand your ground!
The more time we can buy, the more of our allies survive! You've done enough. Tanks, pull back! We can't! The enemies are right in front of us!
I'm fine, because the heavy tanks kept me safe! I'm just glad you're safe. The heavy tanks are still in the battlefield. They'll be taken out if we don't act. Please, go and save them! It won't do any good. They're prepared for their fate. They knew this would happen when they stayed behind. Bullseyes!
Tanks or not, you're at your limit.
Damn it, let go of my view, you bastards.
We'll die if we go. Yes, I know. Fight.
I don't think you can do damage to the cannons on the bottom of the thing right now. They also don't seem to be firing, so when? You can definitely do damage to the ones that are around the edges on the top, though.
Stay behind instead of running away. That's awfully brave.
Run! We'll cover for you!
Stop shooting me
This
with
is where I
plasma shots, you
die. Don't
bastards.
get in my way.
The battle isn't over yet.
Okay, there goes one of them.
Not this one.
You still got more work for me? Fine then. But you better not die either. Infantry approaching!
What are you doing? You won't last for long. Hurry up and run!
You can't keep fighting! Pull back! You've got more than enough time! We're coming! Hurry!
Well, I killed those two little bastards.
Alright, well I took out most of the plasma cannons that were shooting at me.
Our heavy tanks in the battles to come.
So,
Can't afford to lose them.
now a little safer to be down here. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
There are battles where we need heavy tanks. Go!
You want to axe the shield for heavy tanks? Ridiculous! Get yourselves killed!
Can I not fire anything?
There we go. Here comes all the spiders in the world.
Well, this thing doesn't shoot, and it bothers me, so...
Yeah, none of the bottom cannons are shooting at us.
No, I mean my vehicle that I have.
Oh. The vehicle
This is
doesn't
one with all the
shoot.
green guys around the perimeter just
Yeah,
staring at us.
I can shoot missiles out of it, but then I can't drive it. And when I drive it...
Tell me, you've come to rescue some heavy tanks. Understood. You want to hurry up and run too.
I don't know what, but a whole bunch of something else just showed up.
Drones! They're coming from the base!
Yeah, that cannon's not targetable.
Hey! What do you think you're doing? Our weapons won't be able to destroy them over base. Don't be reckless! We're at our limit. I think we made good work. Let's hit them where it hurts just one more time. Want to keep going? We got it! We've dealt damage to a normal base! As threatening as the base's mobility is, I guess that's also its weakness. There's sections of the bottom that aren't arming. From below, sneaking down below. There's a hatch at the bottom. Wait for it to open and attack.
What the hell are that plasma coming from? Oh, I see.
The upper...
The one ring of plasma cannons I didn't take out on this thing. There, go away.
Oh, I see. Somebody has to be in the right and left things.
This thing is annoying the hell out of me. Yeah, I can't move fast enough when I'm using my fixed barrel or cannon.
weapon over there. Most of the rest of what I see is armor.
Oh, you're the fast boy. Go get him.
I am. I'm closing out in case one of these is closer.
I'm heading underneath this thing with the specific mission to actually do the mission objective.
Why would you do something like that?
I'm getting tired of being shot by plasma.
All my drones are hitting that turret.
Somewhat annoyingly, this thing's moving just fast enough that I can't keep up with it. I mean, I can keep up with it, but I can't get to where I'm going. Not and fight off the swarms of enemies at the same time. It feels like I've been running in a straight line this entire time without getting anywhere.
That's exactly what's happening.
I got a little bit of not that much damage into it. .20 damage per hit. No! The bottom cannons are firing now. Screw you. Why didn't you let us shoot those before?
Fighting to let everyone get away? I don't know if you're brave or if you're stupid.
Yes.
Spriggans!
I need all these lasers to leave me the hell alone.
How do you think I fell? I was right in the middle.
It's the blue ones that I can't hit without getting close. And they just keep lighting me up. And I'm still running away, and it's still hitting me. You can stop hitting me so I can shoot you. Damn it. That green one needs to go to hell and die.
That's kind of what needs to happen to all of them. That one's dead. That one's dead. How much health do these damn green ones have? There we go, one's dead.
Will you aim at what I want you to aim at and not whatever you decide to, you piece of shit?
There we go.
Come on.
Thank you, Survey. You're performing a very valuable service here.
I'm not sure what that was. Okay.
All the enemies are chasing you.
These lasers just want to hit whatever they want to hit, so it's hard. It's impossible to aim them.
So you're saying I should come hang out next to you?
No. Please, no. This thing's moving just enough it's hard to hit it with cannons.
I don't have weapons for taking out these bastards.
Alright, well, I'm gonna retreat and grab some health. Thankfully there's a bunch of it over here. Range.
Go the fuck away.
There we go. A nice good lock-on finally for what I wanted it to hit. Get out of here, you turret. Die.
I'm getting the Arcane 6 barrel actually to lock on a bunch of these bottom turrets. It's working pretty well.
Take out the damn spiders instead.
Thankfully the spiders aren't bothering me much.
Fix that.
Looks like I should probably dump a few loads over in Dread's direction. He's got a few admirers who could serve to be removed.
I could use some health is what I could use.
There's a whole bunch of those slow-moving bombs heading through.
Yeah, they're trying to blow up my vehicle.
You've got turn and runaways, but there's a bunch to help out there behind you.
Where are me, stupid bombs?
Damn it. That copter's going on for a while.
The Galleon lightweight cannon is really good for taking out those stupid bombs.
I got so far away the ship is out of render range.
I just have a never-ending stream of freaking spiders chasing my ass.
Yep. Because as soon as you kill them, more spawn.
Yeah, but they're always behind me, not in front of me.
Hold Bill so I can hit you. Okay, whatever. Fine.
Damn it.
Okay, there goes that stupid green cannon on this side.
The enemy is outside the shooting range. That's not good enough.
not many turrets left in the bottom. It's just one cluster over here, I think. All right.
They really want to take down the molten base.
You really know how to fight. That's what I call a veteran headed hero.
It really does not like me being on its back. It is doing everything its grandma could shoot.
It's where I was, and you gotta take out those big turrets that are leading those bombs out so that you can actually do something.
I'm right underneath it right now. It's relatively safe down here. For, certain values of safety. It's safe enough that I'm unloading my hand cannon into the bottom of it. Which admittedly is not much of an indicator of safety.
All the lower turrets that I can reach are already blown up. So.
Yep.
The reaction is close. Yeah.
Open wide.
The mobile base is pulling back. It's running away. We won.
We did it!
Aw, come on, open wide.
Didn't just save the tanks, we even pushed the enemy back.
I've got your medicine right here. It seemed like it stopped attacking.
The enemy's forces is approaching. Pull back at once.
The base didn't run away. They just pulled back because the main unit is alive.
Hurry. We're retreating. There really is bad news this time. The battle lines are starting to crumble.
Oh, I wonder how much loot we got this time.
None.
Bet you it's a lot.
I still see tons of armor out there.
I don't know. I see like 6 boxes maybe.
I can still see about 2 dozen. And 1 or 2 weapons. But they're way the hell
44
out there.
armor for the air raider. Not as much as the one previous, but this one wasn't too bad.
I've got an upgrade for the hand cannon that basically doubled its range almost. Don't mind if I do. And the arcane 6-barrel still can only lock 5 targets.
Ooh,
Why
a
did it say
0.7 damage up?
It said it got an upgrade for capacity from 5 to 5. Thank you, game. I appreciate you too.
It was 5.0 to 5.01.
Yeah. Units can scatter, set will try to retreat. You start out by heading to the mountain ahead of you. Okay. I think I know these mountains. Do I want to bring hand cannons, arcane missile launchers, or both? I don't think both. I think I want... dual arcanes. Because the Galleon lightweight cannon will be able to handle.
What are we doing?
Doesn't really say, just into the mountains, but it
Yeah,
showed the picture of that.
This is
canyons.
probably the one with all the freaking nests and bees and cruel.
Yeah, it's definitely that map.
Alright, so this vehicle that I have requires other people to utilize its weapons.
It sounds terrible.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to go with this crawler so I can climb up on top of some of the hills.
That sounds like a sensible plan. Oh wait, I'm using arcane, I don't need a muscle stabilizer.
Oh, I wish I could use my sniper, but it's level 27. So I'm just going to stick with this and say screw it.
I think I'm almost ready to unlock the next jackhammer.
Oh, Power Post Mark II. I'll stick with what I got for now.
This stage, it's the one we're thinking of, didn't have any teleport ships in it, does it?
I don't know. Some versions...
It might have a tail or an anchor or something, but I don't think it has any teleport ships.
I'm not worried about anchors. Hoping this is the right weapon.
There's no signal in the area. Looks like the retreat has been delayed. Enemies have been spotted on the retreat path.
Oh yeah, this is that one.
This mountain has been taken
Alright,
over
I'm
by
gonna go
the
take
enemy.
out the shields.
There are monster nests, aliens, and a huge number of troops.
I'm gonna piss off a couple of the
This is
Type 3
insanity.
drones when I do
We
it.
can't win without reinforcements.
Well, this nest is in my
We've
way,
discovered a fire
so...
nest and aliens.
Alright. Bye-bye, Nest.
There are red flyers, a horrific subspecies of fighting monster. Fighting them means you have a death wish.
Get missile
Well, they are
bomb.
chasing you, Survey. They are chasing you.
I pissed him off just a little bit.
We've spotted some shield bearers. Flyer nest neutralized. Stay aware of the wall of light. It intercepts our attacks, but lets enemy attacks pass through. If it goes up, attacks will only go one way. To destroy a shield bearer, the wall of light must be penetrated. A human could break through.
This is Carrier, arrived on scene.
Destroy the flyer's nest.
I got a flyer's nest on my own.
Okay.
Right, I'm heading back there for that bubble boy and nest. So I'm about to piss off some people.
Shield bearer destroyed. It's a queen. A queen has returned.
People successfully pissed off.
I'm salvoing missiles your direction.
Oh, that guy just blocked all of my ability to shoot at him.
I don't know which one of the cool got me, but somebody shot me in the back with a little laser gun. Very bad close right now.
The shield bearer's on the move for some stupid reason. That's not going to do him much good. There wasps. Get lightweight cannon in the face.
Oh, well, there goes my... I can't see anything because of all these stupid
There's Cruel
things.
coming up behind you too, Dread.
Well, yeah, it won't matter when I'm getting bounced around like a bitch.
I've attracted their attention, so they're leaving you alone now.
Oh, they're not really leaving me alone. They're trying to shoot over the fucking hell out of me.
Miss Wasp has decided that I am extra juicy.
Tasty Milo.
And there's Cruels coming over the mountain.
We're gonna
I-
get survey.
I'm up against the edge of the map, which is not a good place to be right now.
Body.
That was
You can keep chasing me, Cruel. That's fine.
No, leave me alone. Let me stand up. having a very good day
I'll
here.
put a couple more stun copters on that big bitch. Try and help you out a little bit. They'll do like 4,000 damage.
Survey.
I was moving sideways when I launched that pulsar spear that still hit me in the back. I stopped moving forward and dashed to the side.
Okay.
Oh, it's dead.
It launched me all the way across the map.
I can't pick him up. I'm so far away.
Yeah, I can go get him.
I am literally in the corner. It stopped me when I hit the outer boundary.
That's pretty much where you are on my screen, yes.
Yep.
Stop rolling so I can shoot you.
Two crews down on my way to work out.
You are no longer particularly far away from me. However...
Alright. That cruel is dead. Although I have no health. You guys good? You're not.
Stop! Damn it!
No. No, we're not good.
Well, congratulations. I am now dead over here beside Survey. Getting up to him is going to be non-trivial because of the shape of the hill there.
Also because you took dash packs instead of jump packs.
I have a mix of both.
Do you have enough?
I have, like...
Some of these hills took 3 or 4, sometimes 5 jumps to do up.
Yeah?
They were not easy.
Thankfully, I think these two cruel are the only activated enemies.
Enemy neutralized.
Now, I want a weapon that makes the enemy go berserk and attack other enemies. That would be nice to use on Cruel.
Hey, Cruel doesn't sound like he was having a good day.
No. Not with that many things shooting at him all at once. Alright. Give me a minute. When I get that, I can go and get him. The only reason I brought this. Push me into a wall. Thank you.
So what happened? You smacked into the boundary way up in the air and just kind of slid down?
Pretty much.
You are back!
It's alive!
There's a weapon.
Yeah, I saw it way over there.
Alrighty.
Oh my god, survey's already down.
Yeah.
I think he pissed off all the wasps in the world. And I'm about to follow him. Because then they went after me.
I was hitting him on the ghost chaser and
Good luck, Dread.
Back up.
Because that's a lot of red wasps.
We didn't know that there were others who broke through the enemy lines.
yes, that was. This gun doesn't have that long of a lock-on range. It's only like 190 meters.
Yeah.
There did not look to be that close to me, unless they were hiding behind rocks.
Yeah.
It's them, right?
Provide reinforcements. Hurry!
Launch spears.
There's an enemy on the retreat path. What's going on?
Combat underway. Reinforce the line. Hurry!
Seems like there's a battle underway.
Did someone get here before us?
They need reinforcements. Let's go.
Alright, how am I gonna get to you? Who's the closest?
We are both up top.
There they are! Damn! We've got to help them!
I might be reachable by
This many
pathways.
enemies. Hurry, back them up.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any paths on top
You're
of this
always
hill.
getting into these crazy
Yeah, I
battles.
think Milo's kind of stuck until
Can't
I'm
let them die,
back
no
alive.
matter what. That's how I feel. Battle will begin soon. Yes, sir.
Oh, fun. There's an active crew over by Survey.
Oh yeah, there's
Battle will begin
still a
shortly.
couple back there.
Let's do it. Everyone stay alert. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's no way I was getting Milo on top of that hill.
It's about time.
There's still a couple cruel.
Now, may I suggest not ghost chasering half the map?
Like Ghost Chaser a third of the map?
No.
On your marks.
It
Yes, sir.
leads to issues. Thank you.
Additional enemies?
There. That one's
There's
dead.
The big health
One less cruel. Oh, there's still the red drones too.
Oh yeah.
Thank God you didn't get those guys pissed off too.
I made sure to not point in their direction.
Hey, Mr. Shield Dude. I think you have made a mistake.
Oh, I missed with both of those things.
How much damage can this thing take anyway?
A lot.
There we go.
There's a small health pack here. Take this, please.
Oh, cruel.
can't even see him.
Okay, close to my health and went down.
There's a health over there, Sergo. Small one, but still. There's another small one over there.
There's a big one back here on the back of the map. I'll just get it.
Red Throne is pissed.
Got it.
We'll watch your faces, because so are some bees.
We can attack after they get in range, right?
You're too reckless. You need to rely on us more. Coordinates of the battle will begin shortly.
Hello. You just stay right here beside me where I can do 900 damage a hit.
That was mutually assured destruction.
There's a couple health boxes if you need them down there. Hey, that nest just
I
died.
can't believe it. Against these odds.
Oh,
Shoot them once they draw closer. Let's try it.
Okay. Goodbye. Annoying wasp.
Neutralized. How in the world? Taking on that many enemies. It's madness.
Prepare for battle.
Yeah, there are like 7 or 8 red bees back here. You pissed me off already, so I'm gonna blow up the nest.
Only a few enemies remain.
Yes, sir.
Last couple armors over here. Alright, I think that's everything.
Enemies annihilated. We managed to eliminate the enemies blocking our way. This is a huge win for us. I can't believe it.
We're retreating, it's not a win.
I'm really glad I brought the depth crawler, otherwise that was gonna be a restart.
Yeah, you could have done it by yourself.
Heroic heavy cannon, arcane 6-barrel, priest. Okay. Heroic heavy cannon, a little more damage, a little more range.
Type D robot arm. Bigger radius and more of them. Cool.
The arcane 6-barrel actually has
Drink real quick.
6 shots now, finally. A mothership we're passing over the city. This mothership number 2 drops combat robots. Okay. You know, I think the high altitude impact launcher will actually do more damage than the arcane 6-barrel. Its load time is twice as long.
What's the maximum level we can bring? 25? 26. Ooh, 26 means I can swap this
26. Ooh, Jackhammer Mark II. That's it. Yeah, okay.
better machine gun.
Jackhammer M2. 250 damage per shot. 24 capacity. What's its range again? 48 meter range, whereas the Spine Driver has a 91 meter range. But you can't have everything.
I'm gonna bring that big, beefy thing because it has like something like 33,000 hit points, so I can swap between all of its weapons and just shoot shit. It'd be better if somebody else was in it, but
I can't hear you over the sounds of all my rockets launching.
well, see, it's got a missile pod in the very front, and then it's got 2 big laser cannons on either side, and whoever's driving can't use any of them.
Yeah, that, I don't know.
But I mean, it can stand still and blow up a bunch of stuff, so it's worth it. Oh, you're waiting on me.
Yep.
Okay.
Estimated location is Sector 1-8. That's the spot. That's where it lands.
I wish these guys could get into the vehicle.
That would be useful.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's these robots. Well, interestingly, I can lock onto each individual leg segment.
Yep.
Oh, do it to it. Excuse me.
Which one did you bring?
High altitude impact.
I was gonna say the little quick one is really good for these dudes.
Arm hound.
Yeah.
I bet.
Well, there goes Survey's body.
Yeah.
Anyone else is really good at these?
It's walking on top of the building.
The
Not
monster.
Hear it, but the machine gun.
The monster. Because you can sweep its attack across like 3 of them at a time.
The Gatling gun is just really good to keep within range.
Yeah, go drone. Blow all his legs off, or his parts off.
I kind of like the high altitude impact launcher. It takes about twice as long as the 6-barrel to reload. Oh, come on. Let me stand.
Ah, you fucker!
There he goes.
I hit down between the buildings so he couldn't shoot me, so he fucking stepped on me.
Yeah.
Technically, he shouldn't have been able to, because he had to go through the building to get to me.
They do that.
Yeah, because they're cheap. I can't go through the building. Not breaking it first. Laws of physics can still apply to alien terms.
Arriving at point 1-8 and joining the battle.
There's
The
the
team
next
just
one.
arrived. Join forces.
Robot destroyed.
Neither of my weapons are really great for this because they're both pretty short range.
Yep.
I was expecting lots of little androids, not the big tall leggy bastards.
Same.
Where the hell is KG-6?
Where are you at? Right over there.
Too big. And there's a walker right nearby the legislature.
Yeah, high altitude impact launcher was the right choice for this.
Everything working.
Infantry, fall back behind the tanks.
KG-6 Kelper here. Confirming target. Commencing contact.
Fuck you. I'm just gonna lay on top of this building until the mission's over. I apparently can't do anything.
Reduce those robots to rubble.
Get out of here, you fucking drones! Awesome.
Oh, I got some firepower coming your way, Dread. I really appreciate that I can stand at the bottom of one of these radar columns. Ditch things or whatever and just shoot stuff that can't possibly see me.
Back into the damn 7-Eleven.
War machine destroyed.
Try to step on me. Let's see how well that works out for you.
Enemy destroyed.
Fireballs are raining down from the sky!
Get more.
Enemy robots dropping in!
There are far more robots than we anticipated.
Machine guns, continue firing. Infantry, defend Kepler.
Get up.
Why? I can't do anything. Leave me.
Moral
You can
support.
jump into this vehicle and shoot shit.
Oh, yeah, they can do that too.
That's too much effort.
We're gonna blow up as many of those legs as I can. I can't hit that one, he's too close.
Pretty much locked them all up. Because all of them have so few parts that...
We have successfully destroyed a robot. Another robot
Curious how you're
down.
launching 8 missiles out of each pack and there's only 6 launch boots.
Yeah,
Magic.
Magic I'm pretty happy about. One of the reasons why I like this better than I like the Fix Pack for a lot of things.
The 6-pack just does so much more damage once it's been upgraded.
Will help Dread. Actually, the difference in damage is very small between these two.
Like I said, once they're upgraded, then Arcane will do over 1,000 damage per shot.
Another
Like each missile.
destroyed.
Can you hit it?
Actually, probably a better thing to do at this point is run around and collect the loot, because there's only 2 left.
Then
There's some numbers. I can turn one to right. One left. Time to collect shit.
he's been pretty much completely disarmed too, so.
Dislegged.
That vehicle could take a beating. I was standing there just taking all those laser shots and everything. There's a weapon back here that I can't reach because it's across the water. My person doesn't have a
You need to play Wingdiver next, Dread, so you can know what it's like to be free.
And cannon fodder as well. You'd probably like it though, because Dread tends to like glass cannon bullets.
down here. Just making it easy by blowing up all the buildings around. I think that's pretty much it.
Yeah, I don't see anything more over in this area. There's probably still stuff on the map, it's just off in corners and stuff.
There.
Go for it. My little things are blowing them up.
Enemies annihilated.
Mission complete. Good job, troops.
There's an armor I can't get to because it's down in the gully and I got a
We're
gate
the only
between
ones who
me.
run. We need to go and reinforce the
Yep.
other areas immediately.
Oh well.
If survey gets there, then we get it. Otherwise, we don't. I guess.
The situation would have been
'Cause
hopeless.
I'm too far away to make it.
I think survey got it. I could have gotten it. That one was a tough one. At least until Milo blew up all the little leg pieces.
Oh, I got quite a bit of stuff out of it. Let's see. Is any of it stuff I care about? No.
An upgrade to my Electron Copter. That's the only thing I cared about. It does more damage. Cool.
Cruel. No way we can beat them in a proper fight. We'll have to hide in the alleys. Approach them as you take cover amongst the buildings. Well, if we're doing close range dueling with Cruel, then I am going to want hand cannons. Actually, no, I'm not going to want hand cannons, so that would be dumb. No. No.
Level 26. It's so close for me to get my sniper. Why couldn't this one be level 27 stuff?
Yeah, let's actually do this. Take one hand cannon, one lightweight cannon, and then a jackhammer and a lightweight cannon. That way I'll still have some mobility.
I'll bring my flame crawler so that I can just run up and burn the crap out of them.
Screw that, I'm not doing that. Give me... Okay. Let's take a heavy mortar. So there's one thing they can't block, it's explosives.
No, explosives do more damage to their shields.
They have to lock their shield down with the hand cannon and then drop a mortar on their feet.
That's why I brought the Spritefall Bee. Plus I have all my little copters that help out. When I was playing with the Ranger, I really couldn't take one-on-one with those things, but with this guy, with all his little drones shooting different angles, it's perfect.
Keep quiet, or the enemy will hear us.
Get jackhammered. That actually worked really well.
If you have any help at all.
Shit. His shield was blocking my freaking Spritefall laser.
They seem to be inflicting terror. Some soldiers lost the will to fight when faced against them. Others even had panic attacks.
Yeah, jackhammer's real good against these guys. Just get underneath them and jackhammer them from below.
You can't stay safe. You see one of those on the battlefield. Some call them evil gods.
They can't block it effectively.
And even then, there's no guarantee we can win.
They can, however, one-shot you with their lightning weapon from directly above.
Bombs. Please be careful of them on the ground.
Damn, we read them wrong.
I'm just gonna go get some health.
We're here with the situation report. While humanity had maintained the upper hand, the appearance of aliens known as the Cruel has changed the situation drastically. Fierce battles are being fought around the world. Due to the Cruel setting up base in Europe, the entire continent has been ordered to evacuate. Be on the watch for further reports and be ready to evacuate at any moment.
Well, I took out 2.
Yeah, the heavy mortar. What's behind you, Survey? The stupid thing with its heat-sinking lightning weapon, or whatever the hell it is not okay.
I don't know if that was Milo or Cool, but whoever hit me fucking hard.
Well, running for it.
Target confirmed.
There's no help. I have to go fight them.
Good luck.
No, I got the laser in the face.
I think that killed him?
Yep, he's dead.
I'm looking for God. Where have you gone, God?
Alrighty.
We fucked each other up equally. Not that my 30-something health lasted very long.
It helps when I can move. There's a bit of health right there. Could you not point blank shoot me with your artillery cannon? Thank you. Alright, I do greatly enjoy the jackhammer for that. It seems like it's got more startup time than the original jackhammer did.
Did you ever try the Stardust cannon?
I think.
This weapon is powerful, but it takes a moment to launch. So use that time to hide.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's like a 100-shot shotgun.
Oh yeah, those things. Okay, I don't like those things. They don't seem to do very much most of the time. You know, people really don't like our phalanx.
Damn it, I got killed. But I almost killed him.
Oh, he's dead now. Where are you at? Over there? Oh, service got you.
I did a lot of damage to him, but he hit me twice with that stupid laser.
Yep.
And one shot brought me down to like 300 hit points. Negative cover up. Last radius and reload time. Cool.
Seems the monsters are gathering in the mountains by the sea. We're seeing multiple massive figures on satellite imagery.
Isn't this the first one with the
Gila
sirens or whatever?
Yeah. Quite possibly.
The floppy fish dudes?
Scylla. Or Skrilla.
If it is, then I think I'm just going to take dual hand cannons. And I'm going to attempt to do it without bringing any recoil reducers or anything.
Yeah. One more level before I get my sniper back. Your sniper was so good.
Whoa! That's a lot of enemies.
Oh, no.
And they're
But
enormous.
still.
Once those bastards take
All
one
right.
step off that mountain, I'll wipe them all.
There's a king, there's a queen,
Yes.
there's another differenter queen.
Big enemies are easy to hit. They make good targets.
How about Ant first, I suppose?
I can't do anything until something gets close enough to me, so.
Well, don't worry, they're headed this way.
Well, that one's dead.
Good.
Which one do we want to piss off next?
How about none of them quite yet? Let's get the air around here cleared up a little bit.
Oh, awesome. Someone just blew my ass up, point blank.
You were not there on my screen. There's a big help right there. You can have to wait.
Okay, that's behind us. Nothing anymore, that's what's behind us.
Good, big help right here.
Alright.
I almost think we should take out the bee next.
I'm not adverse to that.
Because that's going to be a pain in the ass area.
should have brought the recoil reducer.
That's me. I'm the one who built this satellite. I am the so-called God.
Well, its head went one way and its body went another, so I guess that's the end of that thing. Now we just have to clear out the tadpoles.
This is Carrier. Arrived on scene.
All right, I have a huge gift
Coordinates.
Alright, so the
where
only...
missiles will be able to kill like everything over there.
Okay. We should probably pick... I think we can probably do these in 2 groups, because there's one big one and a different big one. So... I'm inclined to take this one out first. Just because we can shoot kind of over toward the edge of that and hopefully only get the ants coming toward us. Yeah, most of the flyers are still over there. That's good. Just need to clear these bastards out real quick. He really doesn't like me jackhammering his face. Okay.
No, they're way up there, being buttholes.
Dead now.
Alright, I can use this missile launcher a little bit more and blow up a bunch of those flyers.
Yeah.
I got 116 shots left.
Hold
So,
up before you start. I'm picking up all the ammo spread way around.
let me know when to fire.
This city
Yeah,
is
whenever
not
survey's
big,
ready.
but spare. All we hear is silence now because none are so. Oh, the sergeant!
I'm going to light up Mr. Spooter with the hand cannons.
I feel like I'm a hero. Let's do this.
Ready?
Let me charge up my weapon. Okay, fire at will.
I didn't know we'd given the spider a name.
I don't think he knew that either.
Oh, hello, Spider. Fancy meeting you here.
I just got caught in the web so thick I couldn't even see anything twice on the screen.
He died pretty much instantly.
I had another half a phalanx of point blank before he killed me.
Yeah, I jackhammered him in the face, and that was the last of that. Alright, is there any loot around here anymore? I don't really see much.
Enemies are pretty much dead, so...
Yeah, I thought I saw something, but it was just the way the health box
One
was
armor was
colored.
down the hill. That was it. Or, yeah, one armor box.
Hand cannon.
Yeah, having that thing
A little more damage.
was actually pretty helpful.
Multiple new anchors have been dropped into the city.
Accuracy S.
Countless androids have been spotted. Enemies' numbers are just going to grow. Okay, so androids in the city. That means high altitude impacts.
Yay, sniper!
I can replace Add Booster 2 with Add Booster 3 now. Which adds one more consecutive boost and 10% more horizontal boost speed. How long to dash cell 3? Level 40. Okay.
I got bit by a mosquito right on the side of my arm. It's like pissing me off because I keep scratching at it. It's this giant freaking lump noodle.
Actually, I haven't been bothered by a mosquito for a couple years now.
Well, normally my room is too cold for them, so they kind of leave me alone. But
Yeah. Not like it
every
used to
once
be.
in a while,
Living up in Michigan, there's skeeters all over the place.
at least it's not like Africa where there's like something like 12 different varieties of mosquitoes that carry malaria.
We don't have malaria, we have West Nile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, half a dozen other lovely diseases that, you know,
That's-
some of them are deadly.
One of the reasons why I don't really go outside.
I work outside, I don't exactly have a choice.
Yeah, no, you don't. And you probably
I
have
donate
to
more blood to
trudge.
mosquitoes than I do to the fucking Red Cross.
Yeah. You probably have to deal with a lot of ticks and things like that too.
I don't want to talk about disease carriers.
There are a lot of ticks, but I don't have much of a problem with them because I know what to look out for to stay away from them.
Last time I had a tick, I think I was like 9 years old, and me and my friends were playing outside on their farm, and we went through some tall grass, and sure enough, we had like 40 ticks on each of us. My mom had to use nail polish and painted their butts and used tweezers and waited for them to pull their head out so she could pick them off.
Nah, just use a lighter.
She didn't want to burn my flesh. I was 9.
Or set your hair on fire. That would have been exciting.
Oh, you just use the clippers to hold them and then burn their tail in and don't let go.
Yeah, well, that's kind of hard to do when you have a tick on your taint. So
I recommend not rubbing grass between your butt cheeks.
They're using evolved tackle!
That's not floss.
Can't let the edge
Okay, it's the fun type of anchor.
destroy them. The surrounding area will be wiped out. We have no other choice. Let's go.
We've got this.
Even cause a disturbance at best.
Goodbye, my children.
We're going in.
back lots of drones for me.
High mobility android spotted.
Connect me to headquarters. I'm talking to the counselor.
Oh, come on. I had a whole bunch of targets locked up, and I went to jump, and it canceled them all. Very annoying.
Yes, sir.
Grenadiers! They're sending out android grenadiers!
Oh, this was not the right core to bring.
Which one did you bring?
The B2 reverse. It's got lots of energy, but you can only fly for about 4 seconds.
Yeah.
They have lots of energy. Shoot my weapons more. Speed's not really an issue. Yeah, it uses like 75 energy per second to fly.
That's why I tried not to use those very much. You need to pay attention to flight energy cost. That's...
If I didn't need to get up underneath the shield, it wouldn't be the regular movement's fine. Trying to get the elevation fucks me.
Well, I'm right here now, so run!
And we should be able to find that way if we simply bring together all of humanity's intelligence. Please gather as many scientists as you can.
Is that all you wanted to tell me? This stuff about space eggs and alien gods? First it's ancient demons, and now it's time travel? I've had enough. Get back to work. That is all.
Ow.
Still not enough data then.
Countless grenadiers have appeared from the anchor.
I can't bring anything with me. Memorize it. Memorize it.
Thank you, random white post beside the road. Anyway, I have been somewhat flattened. Thank you, survey.
Damn it. The first one I was able to go right, but when he blew up was not.
Run, run, run! whole point of this launcher is it's supposed to go over top of buildings.
Only the ones that are directly in your face.
It goes over top of buildings alright, if they're short ones.
I screwed it up yet again.
Yeah, it's because you're a retard. Shut up.
How many times I do this over, I can never change a thing. I at least wanted to save my family.
Your family's pretty doomed until the very end, bro.
And nothing, except some armor. Which I will never turn down. Alien infantry units are attacking the city. Move in with powered exoskeleton teams and destroy the enemy. By alien infantry, I'm guessing they probably mean fun stuff. So I'm going to use a multi-charger, muzzle stabilizer, and a pair of hand cannons.
Well, I'm just going to keep bringing it because it's like the best vehicle I have at the point.
I'm not far off from upgrading to the next hand cannon.
Let's stick with what I got. It's doing good for me still.
Strike! Go, go, go! They can regenerate after some time.
I'm gonna snipe your face.
This is Blood 1.
Oh, look,
Proceed
your
to
head's...
fight. Infantry unit,
Your helmet's
give
missing.
way.
He's missing a whole lot more than that now.
I just saw an arm go flying past.
Enemies to the right.
4,000 damage. Oh, I think my game just crashed.
Okay.
Yep, full out, back to... Yeah, all the way out.
Alright, well, it's right at the start of the mission, so we'll just bail and pick you up.
Aliens, 3 to go.
Yeah. Dread has left the room.
Yeah, my whole game just closed. My computer's still cool, so... I wonder why it just kicked me from my game. There shouldn't be anybody else that's playing on my account, so...
I mean, if the game just crashed, or did it just kick you out without actually crashing?
It just froze a little bit and then closed.
Oh, well, in that case, it probably just crashed. As far as weird random crashes like that go, who knows why?
Mm-hmm.
It could be anything.
Skrilla. Stay away from Skrilla.
Strike! Go, go, go!
Take a look,
Regenerate
man.
after some time. Go for the kill.
This is Blood 1. Proceeding to fight. Infantry unit, give way.
God, this thing is great.
Enemy is closing in. Enemy to the right.
Oh, that's proof that it went through him.
I hate the broadsword barn, but it's fun anyway.
Engage enemies at this crossroad. Blood 2, cover the right. This is Blood 1. Leave them to us.
Aliens,
No.
3 to go.
Blood 2 approaching.
stuff on the way, though.
We have confirmed the landing ships.
Move your big dead-ass body out the way, fool. I can't pick up
Alright,
shit.
buddy.
No cover for you, a-hole. Get out from behind there.
I lit him up at point-blank range with a pair of hand cannons. He did not appreciate that.
No. Plus the fact that I'd already hit him a bunch with other stuff.
It turns out when you have the recoil reducers on, you can just hold down the fire buttons for the hand cannons,
The aliens landed!
and you get a lot of firepower in a hurry.
Never before seen enemies.
But you cannot change your target. It's all you can do to hold it on target while you're doing that.
Are these alien heavy infantry?
Days ago, the same enemies landed in North America. Our men were completely annihilated, and they took control of many of our strongholds.
The enemy's armor is far too thick! Their armor is too thick. Our attacks are ineffective.
Oh, did you like that arm? I'm sorry.
Thick armor and heavy weaponry. They are the natural enemies of ground units.
Oh, he just grew his arm back. Give me that arm.
Enemies have landed in North America and China in great number. We might lose most of the strongholds.
Watch out for that super huge gun! Damn those aliens.
Someone go get an oversized weapon! The enemy is carrying some large weapon!
I should probably bring arm frame and hand cannon for this, but then I would only have one jump and one dash. It would still be a hilarious technique, though.
Too strong! These bastards are crazy.
I'm literally just sitting there shooting these turrets at him, or these things, as much as I can.
No, I didn't expect it to end right then.
Yeah, it's
Oh
alright.
well.
I picked up a lot of stuff but as it was falling.
I got most of the stuff that was next to me.
I was lighting shit up on that one, it was good.
Arcane 6 barrels got a little more lock-on range.
Hey, more damage from my laser defense thing.
The aliens are now approaching. A pretty good unit. We should totally engage them head-on. The city has been slow to evacuate. Okay. Build a defensive wall. Meet alien infantry unit. Alright, well I'm going to swap out my multi-charger for an ARM exoskeleton V2. Because I'm going to see what that dual cannon technique is like when I can actually hold it on target. Between the recoil reduction and the ARM exoskeleton.
I am not leaving this if I can avoid it.
Commencing Operation Lead Wall. We will form an impenetrable wall and stop these aliens.
Aliens incoming!
Over here, too!
Cool frogs and armor boys.
Well, that guy's getting shot in the face by a sniper.
All units stand your ground. Don't give them an inch.
That Crow had a bad day, but he's still alive.
Alien incoming! In the center of the area!
I don't think the arm thing actually makes it any easier to hold on target. It just makes it swing around more wildly.
They're coming from the right, too! Commando unit, we're counting on you.
Okay, where'd the Cruel go?
There's a bunch of loot right out here.
Yeah, but I'm surrounded by 1,000 androids. I did a hell of a lot of damage to the big guys, though.
Damn. Turn. Come on. Turn. Turn.
Alright, I'm headed your way, Survey.
That sounds good in theory.
They're almost all dead.
Hopefully nobody kills the last one so we can pick up loot.
You can shoot them and kill them and stop them from doing that. Like I can.
Yeah. They already killed it. But there's more on the way.
Yeah.
A whole lot more on the way.
It's a drop ship. Aliens are pouring out of the drop ship. A whole army of them.
Like it's still only one Cruel per ship.
It's on the head too.
The aliens have artillery.
Well, most of the loot's been cleaned up. There's still some bits around here and there, but... Hello, Artillery Cruel. I don't appreciate what you just did to me.
A high mobility android! From the left side! Androids approaching on the left!
That's a lot of androids. Alright, there is not many enemies left. Oh, hello, dropship.
Wait for him to open his big mouth.
This one's gonna have a bad day.
Unless they wait until all of our shit runs out.
They don't run out of ammo.
My bad. I'm coming to get you. You were not even on my screen. You were back there next to Dread.
Cyclops detected!
Okay, I see red type 3s in the distance too. Let me up, you piece of shit. Okay, there we go.
That one's dead.
The front line is in shambles.
Oh, that's right. I have like no movement tag.
Kill every enemy in sight. Every last one.
Yeah, you can ass-kicking tech over movement.
No, don't get stuck in the corner of the building, damn you. Okay, there we go. It's like old times, killing ants while running away. There we go.
There's still a drop ship. So
Yeah. That's just health.
Yeah, most of the stuff back here in the buildings I've got. That's in the middle now.
There's like 2 weapons and armor or something like that. I just grabbed back there, but okay, that's pretty much all of it. There's some armor.
Yeah, it's like 4 armors kind of spread out.
Yeah, I've got 1 jump and 2 dashes.
Enemy army approaching! It's a massive force!
health.
Damn it.
Health drop.
We need to abandon our defensive line.
It dropped nothing but health.
Full retreat. Hurry up. Retreat.
No. Never.
There's still shit to be picked up when this ship goes up.
Alright, I do have to say, dual hand cannons like that is silly fun.
It only dropped health survey. There was nothing to pick up.
Yeah.
Pick it up anyway.
Hand cannons, accuracy went from S to S. Very useful. Arcane 6-barrel. More range. A little bit more damage. A little more radius. The walking fortress continues to advance. It has already trampled and destroyed countless neighborhoods. It's only a matter of time now. Okay. Air Force strike has failed. Of course they did. Air Force can't do anything. I hope the service base attack will work. Unit defending the fortress has grown, making it difficult to approach now. Okay. Do I want to do... No, I want more movement.
Do I have a better... Heavy... Large caliber, 45. Ugh.
I am going to continue doing dual hand cannon memes though. Just without the arm brace stuff. Because honestly the arm didn't help that much.
No, it just lets you aim faster. It doesn't actually help with recoil.
I wonder if I should bring a heavy bunker.
A heavy bunker?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna try bringing a heavy bunker.
What even is that?
It's a defensive thing. Creates a barrier that we can shoot through, but they can't.
That might be useful.
Yeah.
Particularly...
And it's one that restocks itself, so I can use it every like 30-something seconds and has like 2,800 health.
I'm gonna try this pulse machine gun thing. It probably sucks, but gotta try it to figure it out.
I liked those okay. It's just that they're tricky to shoot from the air. Because they're kind of inaccurate, and they will fire way high or way low, depending on whether you're flying up or down.
There's no city left to save. It's completely destroyed.
Oh, damn it. If I'd known we had all the flyers, I would have changed my
We don't even have basic reinforcements.
pulse spear is not very good for flying things.
You'd be surprised.
Not if I want to hit 10 of them at the same time. Like the grenade does.
It's very good when you're staying on top of a building and one appears behind you and you need it gone while you're recharging.
Another team will go in later and finish off the mobile base. So we're sacrificing ourselves. If you don't take out this mobile base, they'll take over the planet. Let's do this! Don't attack the mobile base yet. We're going for the escort unit.
Come back to me, sniper drone.
Oh, so this is the bunker?
This red anchor back here took over 20k damage and still didn't break before I got killed. I don't even know how much damage I did to it. Looks like it's still only lightly damaged.
I'll head your way. Actually, before I do that,
I am on top of it. And it is not going to be fun to get up here.
there it goes.
Your body is on the bottom for me.
Well, I am now.
Hello, Mr. Rolly Dude. That was not an invitation to jump on top of me.
Did you hear? Apparently the head of the lab ran off.
Well, that's how bad the situation's got.
Will you break so I can... there we go. Yeah, keep shooting at me, Cruel.
I'm not sure what that was, but I am dead. That bunker's doing work. The bunker was doing work.
Oop, I just rolled right over Milo.
Alright, well, Survey, you're gonna have to stay out there for a while because, yeah. Things are going a certain way around here. Damn rollers. What up?
Watch out, Milo. There's a big boomer.
I noticed that a bit too late. Well, this is not an ideal situation.
Oh, they're just spitting out more of them.
Yep.
It's gonna be over.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, does anyone want to swap weapons?
I'm good with what I got.
Yeah,
Survey?
that machine gun is pretty crap.
Alright.
If I could charge it up and then shoot it as I wanted, it'd be okay, but it's charge up and unload the entire magazine.
Yep. There's a lot of Wingdiver weapons that are that way, unfortunately. Which I don't overly appreciate, but oh well. Alright, so that heavy bunker was pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. It's very helpful, and it can take quite a bit of damage. It has more health than we do, so...
Well, that's not very hard.
So we gotta kind of push a little bit and try and take out one of those ships as fast as we can.
Yeah, the ships are far more important than the...
They're just spitting out more and more Cruel.
I mean, that was a red anchor, so it was spitting out the big nasties too.
Yeah, I can shoot those from long range, though.
Yeah, we can't shoot the ships from long range because they're assholes.
We were too late.
Oh,
There's no city left to save.
First, though...
Completely destroyed.
And the enemy has a massive army.
that one's dead. Don't worry about that one. Boom.
Their mobile base is on the move. They're headed to the next
That
city.
one's not going to have a fun face.
By ourselves. They have this many troops in their escort unit alone.
Okay, that's cleared out a lot of them. If you would stop dodging. There we go.
Yeah, I took out one of the little bastards.
If we don't take out this mobile base, they'll take over the planet. Let's do this. Don't attack the mobile base yet. We're gunning for the escort unit.
That one opened. Awesome. Awesome. You little bastard roly-poly bugs, get the hell out of here.
I have a pretty good idea what's going on. Okay, there goes one anchor. Now, let's get rid of some more of these drones.
Did you hear? Apparently, the head of the lab ran off. Well, that's how bad the situation's got.
There goes the other anchor.
Ooh, that hurt. No.
There we go. That's one less crew on the road. How far away did that really fly?
Yes.
I shot him, I turned around for a second, looked to see if there were any other enemies behind me. And I turned back, he was like nowhere in the vicinity, and there's a enemy icon like way the hell away. There's another dead one.
Well, I'm just hanging out bent over this wall like a good little girl.
Damn it!
Inappropriate position to be
A bomb just blew my butt up right as well.
Well, I'm not far away, so prepare to be rescued.
I do have that wall to help me out too. If I could just...
Mr. Explosives, dude. Follow me. There we go. Well. I got by the other ball, I think. The good news is that there's only 2 enemies over here. The good news is that there are no enemies over here. There's at least 3 small health.
There ain't been nothing over here in a while.
Yeah. I'll be over there as soon as Dread gets me up.
There's some stuff.
Actually, you're not that far away.
Alright, I killed the bomb. Yeah, that heavy bunker is really nice for fighting the cruel, because then I can just stand still and they can't hit me. They just sit there and shoot the barrier.
Come on, dropship, open up.
Would you stop shooting me with that stupid... There we go. I can't move while I'm shooting my hand cannons. And the Cruel takes advantage of that.
I have 3 more armor this way to pick up. I'm at least helping with that. Alright.
There's a Cruel over here.
Oh, there's a bomb guy out here.
Yeah, there's still a couple of bomb guys aimed for the distance.
I hear ships, but I don't see them.
There's that one ship.
Oh, there we go. Get hand cannon.
I shot that guy with a single sniper shot, and he just blew up.
Alright, well that ship's on its way down.
Damn it! Thought I was far enough away.
Did you just blow something up in your own face?
Yeah, my heavy plasma cannon does 7,700 damage. He was about 100 meters away, but still blew me up.
Oh shit, I have to go the other way. Otherwise my guys are gonna kill that ant. I will go and grab this singular armor that's over here and then whatever else is back in this corner. Looks like a couple weapons and armor over here.
I think most of the loot's been collected now.
I'm grabbing the last of what's over here, except for that one that's way over there.
What I just got?
Way far away. He's like on the opposite side of the map as you are.
I see his green
It
dot.
is an armor. It is a singular armor.
It's actually a singular armor sitting right on top of a small health pack. So close as to make a single dot.
Yay! My bunker really saved the day there for a little while.
Oh. And I got nothing that I want.
A couple of poopy upgrades.
Things upgraded, but nothing I wanted to
Oh,
upgrade.
green ants, everyone's favorite.
Bathroom break.
What am I gonna want to take against green ants? Arm hounds, I think.
F3? Ooh. It is a flamethrower 3. And if they are ants, I'm going to take that. I'm going to keep everything else. Is it the beach one with the ants?
Maybe, I think. It just, the image just shows some buildings with a whole bunch of green ants around them.
Well, they feed off of the buildings and they collapse.
Actually, I think Survey has a good idea. I'm going to take a quick adventure upstairs as well.
Oakley dokley.
So, BRB. Okay. I return. It says 48% weapon acquisition rate. I don't know if I believe that. Well, maybe. Curial drones. Okay. And survey arrives with a clatter.
Yeah, my headphones were wrapped around the arm of my chair. When I picked them up, they snatched out of my hands.
You're muted, by the way, Dred, just in case you don't know.
I know, I didn't want you guys to have to hear what I was doing.
Well, just fair warning, I put pizza in the oven, so about 18 minutes from now.
Not pizza.
Yes, the glorious, glorious pizza.
Yeah, armed hound's the right choice for this.
That building's gonna be next. No, it's not. This building I can't destroy, so...
That's why.
This thing's definitely had some upgrades since the last time I used it, because it... Yeah. It reloads way faster than it used to. Oh, hello.
Stop launching me around. I want.
You're late. The party's already started.
Bastards.
You want me to finally. Legendary piece of shit. Alright. This works way better when I don't end up in the middle of them immediately.
Let's follow that base. Our base is being defended by escort unit. It won't be easy to break through.
How many of our troops can take down a monster? Only one way to find out.
Alright, I only got overran twice.
I got overran like crazy, but it wasn't too bad.
I was intentionally inserting myself in the middle of the chaos.
Even our railguns weren't able to pierce the walking fortress armor. All I hope now is to have a ground unit attack it from below. Okay. Each team needs to break through the defensive network on their own route as they approach the walking fortress. Okay, I don't think we're actually attacking it on this mission. But I'm not sure. Either way, I think I'm going to bring hand cannons.
Oh, level 29, I get the next good core.
The new ones are a very slight downgrade in some ways. Not slight enough that I'm not going to bring them because they're upgrades in other ways. So how exactly do the convertible side thruster type stuff use?
It converts your jump boosters into side thrusters.
Just so you can't jump at all, you just jump thrust instead, or dash instead.
Yep.
That seems terrible.
I mean, if you don't need to leave the ground, it's okay.
Yeah, no,
Which is never.
That just seems terrible.
So the convertible jump booster, I think, converts your dashes into jump.
Yeah, but that also seems terrible because I like to jump and dash.
Yeah.
Nah, I just like lots and lots of jumps. Dashes are for cowards who run away. Oh,
Is that why you spent more than half of the campaign sleeping?
Yes. Because I didn't run away. I went up in their face and said hello.
I wasn't going to say it, but...
I didn't say I won the fight, but I wasn't afraid of it.
I'm always running away. That's the reason I say alive. And
I mean, the whole point of the fencer is to be a walking tank,
yeah,
not a runaway tank.
Not
Well-
really.
We're
It's
the
the
only
walking
ones that
weapons
made it.
platform. There's a subtle distinction
That's
there,
because we're the
Survey.
only ones who could keep
Okay,
up
maybe we
with
are
it.
actually going to be killing this thing this time.
I am going to shoot that one and see if it blows or does damage.
Nope.
We can target it.
Must be fate.
It's not ready yet.
Oh, we can hit some of the guns though.
As the survivors, it's our duty to get the job done.
That big one right up there is being damaged.
That's the one I'm going for.
It's spewing
That one's
fire.
gone.
Okay.
Or I should probably take out the one below it because
Both of them spawn drones, so
most of the bottom ones have the freaking little mini lock-on bomb thing.
Yeah, those are annoying. They're not too hard to deal with, or at least with my
Fucking green
weapons.
laser, stop!
My lightweight cannon can take them out in one shot, but you still have to shoot them.
if I can stand still for long enough, I can snipe those green ones. That's why I brought my sniper.
Right. Plasma
Round.
cannon,
Appear to be multiple cannons on
you
the
have annoyed
underside
me
of
for the
base.
last time.
Aim for the cannons. Take them out.
I think the bottom cannons turn on after we do a little damage to it. Just like the last time we attacked.
They're
Or no,
shooting
they're on
already.
Okay.
Destroy their cannons.
Damn plasma cannons. Stop it, leave me alone. Stop! And leave
One
me
green cannon down.
alone! Okay, there goes one of them.
Damn it!
There goes two of them.
Purple one, go away.
I don't know if it was the purple one you were talking about, but a purple one has gone away.
Yeah, that's the purple one I was talking about.
I'm aiming for those green bastards. 'Cause fuck them.
It's aggressive alien species Beta.
There is a spot that is unshielded. Attack the shining area.
Wait for the hatch to open and then shoot inside. Shoot the shining area.
Took out 3 of the green cannons, but I'm almost dead.
Here, engaging the aliens. Getting bogged down here. We won't make any time for the plan.
This is 26. We've suffered major casualties. Now retreating back to base.
Get back in that bitch.
Super 8 here. The drones have us stopped in our tracks. We can't make it to the target area.
Damn. The exoskeletons won't move.
Kind of there.
Lasers go away. away.
All right, that was a direct hit on the base.
Are there even any turrets left alive on the bottom? I think I got them all.
Yeah,
They're starting to send down lots of the little drones now.
Yeah, I've been knocking out those little lasers as well.
The fortress is launching drones!
Androids are coming from the base. Wipe out that army of androids.
Well, I did about 25,000 damage before that murder.
Grim Reaper reporting.
Hopefully that tickled a
Experiencing
little bit.
signal disruption.
Ow. Stop shooting me, you stupid bastards. I'm down. Well, there's a whole load of androids headed your way, Dread.
Spriggan here. The signal's jammed.
I would have been fine if I just run away.
See, technically I should be dead because I'm face down in the water. I'm pretty sure this rice paddy is not breathable.
Let's drop in more androids. Fun. Yeah, this isn't good.
Yeah, I think you should bring the hand. The little arm missiles.
Okay, the thing is, though, the hand cannons are amazing at taking the turrets off the bottom.
True. But they suck at taking out large crowds.
Yeah.
The sergeant is down.
Run away! That's a lot of androids. Not really that large amount, but it's a lot. Run away! Thank you, Dread. This gun is terrible at shooting at things while running. Damn it, couldn't you be dropped a little bit of health instead of a bunch of armor?
Yeah, but it's my food stupid.
Will you fuckers just stop dodging me? Damn it! Someone just hit me with the freaking...
Probably the plasmids off the top deck.
Mm-hmm. You can go away.
Oh, health! Health! There's a large health over there if you can make it, Red.
I got a bunch of small healths over here I'm grabbing.
Alright, well, I'll grab this one. I saw that.
Yeah. Well, on that note, I'm dead already, so just leave me here while I go get my pizza out of the oven.
Alright. So everybody decided he wanted to see the inside of the ship. So he launched himself there with the assistance of the pulsar spear.
I'm gonna keep blowing up your shit until you stop spawning stuff.
I don't think it ever will.
Well, it will eventually stop having cannons to shoot at us and stuff, so...
Over there too. I'll effect rescue in a second.
You know, if you just stand underneath it, everything's dead, so you don't have to worry about getting shot.
Oh, you have to worry about getting shot by the stuff that it's going to drop.
He's only dropping like 5 or 6 androids at a time.
Yep.
It's easy to kill him. Flying bastards, if anything, would have hurt me.
They barely touch me.
If I could stand still, I'd be able to get my guns out. Ooh, here come Cruel.
Cruels are coming.
Yeah, I pissed him off a little bit.
Yes. I saw your foot coming, so I got the hell out of the way. Where are those alien buttholes?
I think I killed most of them.
Yeah, I took out 2 of them over here and I haven't seen any others around.
Aw.
Don't worry, they'll spawn more.
Yep,
Yeah.
There comes one.
Right on to me.
Well, you said you wanted cruel.
You don't need legs.
There's a second one. Turns out the jackhammer works real good against cruel. Alright, dude, open up.
If they lose this base, it will be a major setback in the aliens' plan for global domination. It's a glimmer of hope for us.
There's a large health right behind you, Dread. Nice.
My thing is I can't bring in my vehicles unless I'm not underneath this butthole.
Oh, they drop it on top or something?
Yeah, and then it either gets stuck or...
Yeah, that would be a little problem.
Oh, it closed on my sniper copter, so I don't have my sniper right now.
Well, there was a big explosion and my cannons aren't doing damage anymore. So I think that's good news.
It's the first time we've destroyed a base. We'll send our data to headquarters at once. Of course,
Yeah,
your
go
name
pick up all the shit
will
that
be
we've been
included
ignoring.
in the records.
I've been picking it up as I've been going.
Yeah, I've been picking up quite a lot of stuff. Partially because I need to go pick up all the health.
Yeah, I got one. Yeah, I've been picking up quite a bit.
Alright, now we time skip forward, I think.
Yep. And now I'm back to not being able to use anything decent.
Rip.
Except for my drones. And the crawler.
Jackhammer M2 got an improvement. What'd it get? Ooh, more capacity. Nice.
Well, I can't use any of those upgrades. Cool.
Base 251. Everyone's favorite mission.
Oh, God.
Let's see. Don't want to change anything? No, I don't
Your
think I do.
colors.
Oh, maybe. I'm still the orange and green I picked a very, very long time ago.
Alright, I think I can take all of this stuff. I don't think it's going to matter much, but... Because I think this is the one where we're fighting through... No, this is the one where we go right outside.
I think.
You kept me waiting. Don't worry me
Alright.
like that.
Can we shoot him already?
I wish. I shoot him in almost every single mission, though, so... Every mission he's running around
just
with
got
us,
here,
I
huh?
usually put a shot into him.
Well, you made it just in time.
If you stand there and I stand here, maybe he can't go through. He couldn't get through, could he?
Inconveniencing him
That's
instead.
not it. They came from the future.
Yeah.
It's why they suddenly appeared above orbit, breaking the barriers of time.
Yeah,
Stop
whatever.
pushing me, you cunt. Oh, he finally got in front of me on my screen. I am so DC'd on yours, Milo. I'm already turning around the other hallway.
Oh. I think there's a rule that the host has the lowest movement speed every time. Because Survey is obviously faster than I am as Wingdiver.
Nah, he was just waiting at the correct door. Get your fat ass in that circle.
We made it out alive. Do you have any idea how relieved I am?
Oh, at least we don't have Survey McDonald anymore.
And you were on the front lines the whole time? I can't believe you survived.
What, do you want me to switch back to red
It
and
was
yellow?
horrific. Those bastards have no mercy. I evacuated with my family.
Make it black and yellow.
But we were attacked by monsters. I alone survived, and I'm back here again.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Are you done?
I've made up my mind.
You're the closest, Survey. Kick him in the nuts.
The captain has arrived.
What's the kick
Let's
button?
talk later. We'll have time.
Melee! Melee! Melee!
Round, scum! Line up!
Oh.
It's a big mistake to assume that you're a new recruit.
Could you please shut up?
Right.
Both of you?
This is base 251.
No.
Here, we are
Help.
currently dealing with a major issue.
Here, Mr. Captain, sir. Kiss my
A
ass.
personnel shortage. What?
Yay, his speech is cut short.
Thank God.
Invaders have breached the base!
Arm
This is
yourselves.
where they start with the flame things, don't they?
I don't remember.
The base is under attack. Come with me if you want to live. You must fight.
Whatever you say.
So if I don't want to live, I can just stay here?
Milo chose the wrong door.
Dang it.
Run! Go, go, go!
So, they finally found our base.
They're gonna send a massive army. Over here! Come on!
Well, let me guess. This is one of the underground ones.
Yeah, probably.
I lost my wife.
Because the other door to go to the surface.
No,
matter what I
it's
do,
going
I
to the
lose her.
surface.
Yep, we're going up.
Okay. Well, I got confuzzled again then.
I ran away, and that's why I'm here now. I can't die. As long as I'm alive, I can right my wrongs. I still have hope.
Yeah,
No,
whatever.
you don't, you chicken shit. There's no hope. Your family's gonna fucking die.
At least 3 more times.
Yep. And then we get to listen to some bitch talk about cheeseburgers.
Yeah. Funny thing is, it's probably ground up his family.
Okay. Also, on my screen, both of you guys are still way back in the tunnel somewhere.
I'm
I'm
already in the
standing
circle.
in the circle.
Yeah, I choose to believe I'm just faster than everyone else.
It's all right.
Oh,
It took 3
hello.
years to recover.
See, I
I did
teleported
not
you
see
here.
it trend on my screen either.
Hey, have some fire.
Jackhammer.
Don't need ankles.
At often
Squid.
jackhammer range.
Androids are trying to take over the base. You lot disgust me. I'll teach you something.
Hold still so I can hit you, damn it.
I can't figure out where he's at because he's like stuck in the ground.
It's a high mobility android.
The enemy is near. There are too many of them. We should abandon the base and get out of here.
No! This is our home. Defend it at all costs.
Oh no, it's my mortal enemy. A curve.
Occur when you're recharging.
No. Wouldn't recharge it. It's a curve.
At least fencers have the ability to step up over a short wall or something without having to jump most of the time.
I'll survive.
Get ready to fire! Sweep complete!
Okay.
See? My mortal enemy, the curve.
And a whole lot of nothing.
Ooh, upgrade to Power Post 2. Better rate, better range.
Standard Mission 2. Tracking down some enemy invaders, keep the town safe. Yeah, okay, whatever. I am going to swamp my gear slightly. Because I want more mobility.
You guys are so lucky that you can still use, like, everything you can.
I don't understand why you can't.
Because there's no more submarines or AC-130s in the air. So my lasers call from those to a target location. So like half of my shit doesn't work.
Except the old arm hound is better in every plausible way.
Well, just go launch some AC-130s real quick.
Yeah.
My thing is where are all these drones getting the ammo?
Where are they getting all the drones?
Well, I'm pretty sure he makes his own drones, but where's all the ammo coming from?
And where are all the rockets coming from that I'm launching?
We have really, really big pockets.
Yeah. They're bottomless pockets.
If we have magic bags in our pants.
Hey, look, those bastards aren't standing in our face again.
Oh, it's cruel this time.
You see one of those bastards? Shoot it. Make them
Oh, I already did.
faces in this city.
Fools have finally made it this far. This is bad. The demons have set their sights on us. We're done for.
All right.
My wife was against my involvement in
Yeah, kind of flat.
Our enemies are demons, alright? I'm sure they aren't looking to hold hands.
These invaders are real assholes. Let's do this.
Well, there's one cruel ahead over there. And what's the other end of
Another cruel.
the map? This one's an artillery cruel, so he's going
Two cruel
to
over here.
shortly have a very bad day when I get in range of this jackhammer. Okay, we both had a bad day.
Hey, get off of there.
Although I do have to say, that shot was awfully blue looking.
Yeah, that's why I came to rescue you. I just happened to be looking in that same exact direction for some strange reason.
Yeah.
The soldier's tough, huh? This too shall pass.
This is where it gets difficult. There's a
Perhaps.
weapon over here.
detected.
Let's dance. We're not giving up this city.
All right. You're getting shot in the head. You're getting shot in the head again. Nope, that one's dead.
Okay.
That one's getting shot in the head.
Ow. Lightning me through 2 buildings.
Humanity has not lost. We will not fall.
We're both down behind you, Dread. I think Survey killed me again.
Not unless you were up on top of a building.
I was the thing. I had just jumped over the edge of the building, and then a large blue explosion killed me.
Where I shot was the 4 dudes on top of the building from the distance. And
Oh, well, no.
nobody was in front of me on my map.
Okay. I just jumped off. This is really weird then. But I just jumped off the building, and I blew up to a large blue explosion, and I was looking up at the building on top of me, and the whole top of the building was covered in plasma, and I saw you fly right off top of it. So I think it was a very weird desync.
I shot that building.
Yeah, because on my screen you shot the building you were on. I was like, how in the world did you survive that? Desync, of course.
I was shooting through a window.
Damn it. These stupid bastards and their lightning weapons. I killed the one. Almost. I was gonna kill the one, I should say. And the other shot me instead.
They still die like mortals. Just like we do.
Thank you.
They're responsible for the destruction of Earth.
Tiny health over here.
I already required it.
Unidentified object approaching.
Another one somewhere.
Are those crews?
That was a weapon.
Okay. Drop pods are not damageable yet.
That demons would descend upon Earth and try to wipe out humanity?
Not that I expected they would be.
I need some help.
Dang.
I lost all my health resing YouTube.
I lost most of mine getting shot by Survey. Well, here they come.
Massive flying object detected! It's alive!
Oh, come on. Don't you dare drop that stupid lizard on us.
That flying object has got to be a siren. Sirens approaching!
Yep. Sirens? Better not be.
Bunch of health right here. Big and a couple small ones.
Ow. Ow.
Get off the building, you bastard. Ha! You can't push me when I'm in a vehicle. Get fucked.
Can hurt him.
Oh, well, that's gonna suck.
I've got an anti-horde weapon and a short-range, high-damage melee weapon, and a moderate-range, moderate-damage cannon. Not exactly what I want for shooting this guy.
I think I scratched his knee. Oh, stop dodging it!
Go breathe fire on somebody else. That works too. Wish he would have stayed on the ground for a little bit longer. I could have run up and jackhammered his leg. Looks like he's leaving.
Yeah, so are most of my towns.
I can see them flashing way up in the air.
That's the marker flashing. I got everything but 4 of my machine guns and 2 of my large caliber back.
Alright. 30mm cannon up. A little more range, a little more shot speed. Looks like we've got invaders. Alright, more town patrol. Do I want to keep the arm hound? Sure, what could possibly go wrong?
Screw it. I'll just keep what I got, because there's no point in me looking through all the crap.
Intruders, find and destroy them.
Get out of my way.
Oh, we've got infantry of various varieties. Okay, now I wish I would have brought cannons.
I saw an alien.
Some call me naturally, but they couldn't be more wrong. I've just spent countless times more hours thinking about that.
I'll show them who's boss.
Well,
We're gonna survive. We will.
It's cruel! Cruel are invading!
Cruel and some robots.
I refuse from that building, damn it.
You can use the one that's not in my path.
You can go the fuck around.
No, it takes me too long.
You fucker ducked under my shot! Screw you, bastard!
Screw who?
That bastard. He literally ducked underneath my heavy plasma cannon.
Well, he's gonna be having a bad day here in a second. So. Yep, there he goes. Well, that one didn't like that.
No,
He just
we did
turned
not.
blue and disappeared.
Yeah, arm hounds were a good idea after all.
The radar's acting up. What's going on? Whoa! Look at the sky.
Well, there's the ring.
My camera doesn't do that anymore.
Lucky bastard.
Like ever since I changed how my camera looks, it doesn't do that to me anymore.
I just think Dread's defective.
A base for their attacks on Earth. Goddamn primer.
Why is it shaped like that?
Wait! This can't be happening again. Not now. So now they're ready to get serious. You gotta be kidding.
A military base that floats in the sky? So they're gonna attack again?
No, they're gonna attack the path.
Yeah, this just means they're giving up and going back to do it again. Alright, here come enemies. What kind of enemies are they?
Cruel.
Cruel, drones. Alright, same old, same old.
I would steer clear of that thing if I were you. About to get very blue over there.
Yeah, I'm just getting close enough I can lock these drones up.
That crew's gonna get hit. Boom. 4,000 damage. There we go. That's 2 more cruel down. Yeah, I blew up one of those.
Okay. And here come
Oh
troops.
crap! Oh crap!
Hoping
They
underneath
are.
those.
Oh, I am underneath those.
Well, now it'd be good to have cannons again. Tree. I appreciate what you just did to me. Good thing I always bring the lightweight galleon cannon with me. That is never the wrong weapon for the situation. It's got enough range, it's okay for long range stuff. It's got enough speed, it's okay for fast firing needs. Got just enough damage to be okay against pretty much everything. It's never the right weapon exactly, well, rarely the right weapon.
Both?
But it's never the wrong weapon. Cool. Survey, I am fairly close to you, so I'm headed that way. Run. Loot. Yes, just finding some helps or there's some all over the place. For example, there's a large helper over there.
Well, I picked up as much of the loot as I could find.
I got most of what's over here. There's a bunch of
I'm
health
so
over
far
here.
away, there's no
Oh,
sense in me.
Hello,
running.
Dread. I'm so far away, he says. He's right beside me.
Yeah, I'm so far away from everything else.
Everything else is the health leftovers we left in the
Yeah. I think that area's been picked over pretty effectively.
Though there's still a dropship over there that can be blown up if we can get to it.
I am blowing it up currently.
Enemy ship gone! Where did it go?
Back in time, that's where it went.
It's definitely a time machine. They sent the ship to the past. They're changing history.
There's a weapon in an armor! Go, servant! 2 weapons, go! Acquire our goodies.
Yay! Alright, now we have several random underground missions. Actually, we might have. I think it's approaching underground with this stage. Maybe not.
So they adapted. They sent the missile locations to the past so they could destroy them at the outset of the war. That shit must have drastically changed the war. That's how they fight. They just keep changing history until it goes the way they want. Until they achieve complete and utter victory.
I'm just blowing up all of the buildings.
At least until we blow up Mars.
Yeah. Well. That's a lot of weapons, actually. Unfortunately, only one of them is an upgrade I want.
Yeah, I didn't get anything
Ooh.
upgraded.
11.9 more damage on the jackhammer. That's okay, I guess.
Although this did almost double its range. So it might actually be worth it to use this.
Okay, is this
Shoots
underground
30
or
missiles.
above ground? It's hard to tell.
800 damage a missile.
The next day, 2. It kind of looks like it's underground. It looks like one of those subway areas that we started.
Isn't the next day 2 one of the question mark missions?
No.
No. Whatever.
No, we already passed one of those. Maximum power. It automatically skips those when we're playing.
Until we get to the end.
Yeah. I think it automatically skips them. Yeah, I don't have any. There was supposed to be one just before the one we just did.
Level 30 gear. Getting closer to getting good stuff.
Let's see, what should I take? I don't really have a new dispersion mortar.
Is
One
this
more
the
level
one
for the next phalanx?
where they introduce the flame robots?
Could be, but I don't remember. Sure, I'm just gonna go dual hand cannons. Because if dual hand cannons are not the solution, then the jackhammer and the galleon light cannon will be. Although that means I am going to have to bring... Ooh, I got the new muzzle stabilizer. Which is 10% better than the previous one.
Ooh, 10% more.
Let me just take the multi-charger.
Is that 3 dashes, 3 jumps?
Yeah.
Anyway, through the northern
I
corridor.
don't know if it actually gives you 3 of each, or if it gives you 3 that are combined between the two. It seems to be 3 of each, okay. In that case, it's not nearly as good as having the dedicated of each type.
If we approach from the coastline, it'll only be 300 meters. That sounds like a terrible plan.
Yep, flaming robots.
Unfortunately for them, jackhammer doesn't care. And neither does the galleon light cannon.
They're here. They finally decided to make an appearance. We can't enter underground. Most likely robots, excavators, digging bots. I knew this day would come.
I can't believe they're coming out of underground.
There's some here.
Alrighty.
don't want to go that way.
There's still some left.
No, there's a
I'm
bunch
too
behind
slow.
us.
This place has been out. Those things are
Which is better? The other guy.
And how? A giant spacecraft-like object was discovered under the surface of the moon.
Hey you, where do you think you're going? Come back here.
It's likely their command module. We found ourselves
Open wide.
we can win this battle if only we could destroy it.
Alright.
All we can do is look up. Humanity is so powerful.
flat body robot, huh?
They're designed to move between surfaces, whether it's bedrock or rubble. How troublesome. There should be more. Look for them.
Man, I don't want to go and look for them.
I don't want to be down that way either. I thought we were going up this way. Apparently that's later. Watch out, survey. I am cannoning down that general direction.
I suppose they are now the overlords of Earth.
Robots that move under the surface? I guess we really have nowhere to hide. An underground bot finds us better.
The situation gets worse the more that history has changed. This is the result of our enemies constantly altering history. But we can't even figure out what to do.
Okay.
Found the room.
I just want to go through this way.
I don't think that way's gonna open up. At least not for a while.
Time's running out. We have to go to the surface and search for the ring.
Enemies are coming out of this hole! Show them no fear. Single one of us left. Find any giant enemies. There are some here too.
Come wide. Get jackhammered in the face. there's one behind that wall.
We must execute the plan.
I can't get him.
That's concerning.
Can't get him from here either.
He can get me though.
No, you were probably next to the wall where my turret was lighting shit up.
No, he barbecued me in the face.
Yeah. Red was barbecue.
I had a flame turret.
Was your turret
Right
in the
there.
wall facing me?
The turret was above the wall trying to hit it.
Let's see if I can find a different route to get back there.
You guys are way faster than I am. I'm not going to be able to do shit.
I don't think another route exists, but I'm gonna check anyway. Oh, okay, maybe there does actually. Yeah, I found it. Matter of fact, I found a big room.
Yeah, that's where I was. That's the door I wanted to go through.
Okay, he has gone kaboom.
We
Did
need rations.
that
I'll head to
open
the
anything
surface.
up?
No, that's the end, I
You'll
think.
die if you go out there.
We're quite a ways from the sea. I'll be fine.
Ain't looking too bright. The surface belongs to the mermen. You'll be dead on sight.
Yeah, good luck surveying. You can't shoot me through there. I'm not sure why there's a wall here.
Scientist.
Maybe they just forgot to remove this one or something?
No, they don't want that to be connected. Okay.
Yay, we get to fight Skrilla now.
Got a whole bunch of nothing. On the surface. Find the corporal.
Oh, yay.
Okay. I think I'm going to keep my hand
One
cannons.
more level and I can get the burst cannon.
Actually, this is level 30, isn't it? No, last time was level 30. Okay. I already checked for...
It's level 30 still.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was like, oh, I wonder I should check to see if I have anything new unlocked. But no, I already checked because I did that last time.
I'm actually going to change off of the sniper. Well, the sniper does 4,000 in a single hit. If I had this one, it'd be worth it. No, I'm just going to stick with the sniper because it's 4K in a single shot.
Quiet. They'll find us. Do not
Of course.
fight if you see them. Fear will
They'll
be dead.
find us.
The Earth is controlled by the mermen. How long will they allow us to be?
Calm down.
Okay. I see him in the distance. At least I see the little spewing. Yeah, there's one. Get cannoned. A lot.
That one's dead. I see you. You're getting sniped. Bah, 4K. If he's gonna stand there, I'm just gonna keep sniping his face. Oh, he's coming now.
628 damage per shot. When alternating fire between two cannons, they fire about as fast as you want them to.
Does that count as going kablooey?
I think so. A close approximation of it, at least.
Get out of my way. Alright, that's 4,000 damage.
I wish I could see the cumulative total damage I've done to a specific enemy. Most of my guns are slow enough firing that I can't see that like I can with the Wingdiver.
That should be the last shot right there. Oh, it's not?
Fucking roll out the way, dude.
There he goes.
And more.
More fog.
You get sniped right away.
It is kind of cool that there's more fog the more of them there on the map.
Let's return to the harbor. That will lead them straight to us. If they find the underground city,
That blast kept him from jumping at you.
Unfortunately for him, jumping is not going to be effective.
Yeah. There's an armor right there, survey.
Oh.
Time won't proceed any further so long as you'll have essentially trapped the primer and
Here they come. Hey, you get away from me with your stupid poison. If you weren't emitting poison, I'd run in there. I'll let you taste my jackhammer. Yeah, like that.
you survived. Your luck must be on your side.
always resurface the location. After accessing the operating sensor, we can determine its location. It was a bigger miscalculation.
Nothing but health left.
It'll take some time to detect it. We've just got to survive up here until then.
Okay.
We've confirmed a large number of fishmen.
And mission in.
Fishmen are
Because I don't
flooding
want us
into
to
the
have
city.
fun.
Excuse me? Watch out! Fishmen!
I really was trying to kill that guy as fast as possible.
I think we almost got him.
Hey, my copter got a damage up of 0.8.
Okay. More fishmen on the surface. I'm going to try something dumb. Oops, not that.
And we're still level 30.
I'm going to swap out my hand cannons for 30 mil. A pair of them.
And I want to know how Dread, walking around in a set of overalls, has as much armor as Milo.
Because I'm Jesus.
They probably took pity on the poor sucker who's going to have to run around without a vehicle.
Turning back is certain death. Keep moving forward. There they are!
What you do need to avoid is any colored mist. They can also start explosions, so don't get caught when you get hurt.
Well, okay. Hello, light pole. There's a small health right there. Survey.
Base 251 is nearby.
Whole lot of white and red eggs. And he's gonna dodge it. He's a bitch! Fuck you!
Alright. There's another bastard coming in.
No, it's just there's more targets.
Base 251 is commanded. Is it need attack?
Well, I did like 20,000 to him before Ants got in my way. Oh, well, he dead now.
Yeah, he don't like that.
Humanity lost a decisive battle to the mermen. That's when everything changed. We fought the fishmen for years and
Apparently we can't crack these red eggs over there.
That just means they'll crack at a less opportune time. Alright, what are we waiting for?
Them. These eggs can be cracked.
Quit cracking then, I guess.
Oh, really run out. There's a whole bunch of white eggs all around that area too.
Hurry to the base. It's right here.
What's that sound?
Don't tell me.
Look! It's a cloud! Agitated. We're dead if it attacks.
Let's hurry to the nearby base.
Of course it's going to attack. What would make you think it wasn't going to? That one?
You fools are being too reckless on the surface. Hang tight, backup's on its way.
Oh, he just rolled over my vehicle and killed it.
You might want to run away from it. About to get very blue over there.
Yep, I'm working on it.
He's dead.
Yeah, he did not like that.
No, he did not.
There's two more over there. They don't seem to be attacking yet, but I'm sure that will
Oh, he's
change
attacking
shortly.
now. Damn it!
Over here. And a big health if you need me.
Then head for the ring. The time has come.
There are civilians underground.
I don't see any loot around.
Yeah, just health.
We don't have much time. Use Tunnel 2 to get right into the ring and attack.
Yeah.
Oh no, I forgot my
What
camera.
if I want to use Tunnel 3?
There.
No upgrades, just 10 more health.
We're recreating that accident. Which means we need to be in the same place at the same time. We're headed right under the ring. Surface is treacherous. Approach the ring via underground passages. Yeah. We've done this a few times already.
Yeah, once or twice.
But this is the tunnels,
yes.
which is those little bastards.
Which means YH2 dispersal mortars. Add booster 3 and dash cell 2. Because I don't get Dash cell 3 until level 40, unfortunately. Jackhammer M2. Let's see, I don't have a better galleon cannon yet. No. Not for a while. I do have Spine Driver M2 though. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I do like the Jackhammer, but I also love the Spine Driver. And it does 1500 damage per shot, which is a lot.
But anyone who gets near the ring dies. Isn't there some other way?
We can approach the ring from underground. As long as we have backup, we should be fine.
Fine. But we can't go involved in the surface.
That's fine.
Get dispersal mortared on.
This way won't be... Looks like there's a monster nest at the end of the... A monster! The underground!
Alright.
I'm kind of useless right now, so...
It would have been trouble if it made it into the city.
I'm just glad we exterminated it before it came to that. All right, let's move it on up.
Let me wait mage for the reload.
Than I thought. If they've made it all the way here, we'll have to exterminate them.
Okay, that's how to go to nest.
Roger that.
This hole.
It's not one of our tunnels.
I did not want to pick that up.
I appreciate that model. That was very comfortable.
What?
Monsters will use caves and tunnels to build nests.
Getting shot in the side of the head.
This one is still in the making. They need an outlet to the
Okay.
surface to dump soil and rocks.
Unless you're right on top of an ant.
The monster's nest is up
The
ahead.
ant came spawn with the wall next to me, so yeah.
It would probably be wise to assume it'll be more dangerous than the survey we did before.
You heard him. Stay alert.
You take care of what's above you.
Funny you would mention that.
Protect the civilians in the city.
Ow, the barbecue.
Get your butt back up, Survey.
I was enjoying my nap.
No sleeping on the job.
I'm not getting paid.
Get my dispersal mortars reloaded. Turns out dispersal mortars don't work very well against those things.
Not unless they open their mouths. Then that works really well.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, if they're all open at once, that'd be great, but...
The minute you step outside,
Yeah, and you'd also be in trouble.
All we can do is get close to it. I'll do the rest.
It's your life on the line. We shouldn't stop. Let's move.
Just stand back from all that, because y'all using explosives.
Yep. Survey concerns me a little bit.
I mean, yours do a lot more damage than mine do. Mine only does like 350.
Yeah, that's like what I meant by concerns me a little bit. You were in front of me.
Yeah, but I was off to the side.
I do require a little bit of help.
There's a bit of it around here.
Oh, I think this is the way.
I suspect you're right.
I thought it was down this hole.
I think both are correct. This one's the upper way and that's the lower way.
This is where we're about to have a bunch of nasties in our face.
This one didn't open.
Okay. Well,
someone needs to focus there and only there.
that's what I've been doing.
Yeah, I've been trying to pick off this one to get away from them.
There's a lot of them. Holy shit, there's a lot of them.
To all survivors, we are attacking the ring today. Those who can fight, please join our operation.
Okay.
I repeat, those who can fight, please join our operation.
You mean there are other survivors? I thought we were the only survivors in the area. That's nuts. I'll join the operation, but it's too reckless. There's no way it'll succeed.
X marks the spot. That's where I shoot, right?
Eventually.
I wouldn't die.
Not yet, though.
It would do a lot of damage and probably take out my vehicle, but I would be fine.
Well, this one only does like 250 damage, so it would probably just hurt you.
Does your life mean nothing to you?
It would upset me and Milo just a little bit, though. silo up top.
Yeah, I see him.
They're searching our secret hideout. Destroy them. Shoot them before they close the distance. Right here. This is our target. We can resurface from here. Some could be.
Being out there doesn't seem like a very good idea at the moment. From diggers.
Stay alert. Digging bots inbound.
Save one or two. I'm gonna go pick up loot.
Hurry. Because it's about how many there's left.
That's why I said stop. Anything up here in the hole?
No, but there's plenty down here in the hole.
Hey, no.
Alright, I think that's everything.
Okay.
Yeah, I like this plasma cannon. It charges pretty quick, does decent damage. It's really damn accurate.
Seems we clean up pretty well.
And it's a super fast shot. Which is the problem with most plasma cannons, is it's such a slow bullet.
Bam.
Okay.
Master Fencer. My Fencer's health is just broke that limit.
30 mils, now S accuracy. That's nice, I suppose.
Do I need a 5th class called the Baiter? So when you get that achievement, it's the Master Baiter.
No.
Yeah, you throw down baits and all these.
That's already an achievement in Terraria. Okay. Goodbye ring,
It's
I
unfortunate I
guess.
don't play Terraria.
I need to do another Terraria run at some point. Had a lot of fun with the last one. Although it, okay, spine driver M2, galleon lightweight cannon.
31! I get my next phalanx now.
2 hand cannons, multi-charger, and a muzzle stabilizer.
I need 40 before I get anything else decent.
I think we start getting bothered by arms here. Can't remember if arms went after us last time or not. Anyway, they definitely do here.
Arms do here for sure.
So
Last time, no, we didn't have them. So we just had a lot of drones.
yeah, I think hand cannons are
Power
definitely the right
spear.
choice then.
So now I can shoot myself in the back and kill me twice as quick.
Stop doing that.
It's
Wait till
really
you try it. It's hard.
yeah, it's really easy to do.
You should throw it out in front of him a couple of feet before it goes off. But no. It basically goes off immediately.
Yep.
Pop goes his weasel.
Okay, so this phalanx is vertical.
Which one is it?
View one.
But there's a glowing red device directly.
I prefer the round ones. This one has a
Yeah,
lot
the round
more
ones are way
weight.
better. I don't like the W1 or any of those. I don't know if I ever got a V1. Oh, U1. I don't know if I ever used those or... Yeah, I did use those, like once, and I decided I didn't like them.
It does so much more damage though.
Well, if you get everything inside your vertical line.
I'm just talking about the damage per shot. Yeah, I just did like 20 grand to that dude.
Oh, he dumped a bit of health on the ground for you.
I didn't lose much.
I'm here for backup. Don't let your life go to waste.
Come on. Damn it, he moved. Here come the arms.
Well, those don't reach.
Okay, one hand cannon burst was enough to take out a green one. All right. Get wrecked.
What the hell's spitting at me from so far away? That bitch.
He's out of range. There goes the second arm completely.
Oh, you little whore. Will you stop hitting me with those blue balls of stupidness?
I'm out of range again.
Yeah, you're not doing anything.
The arm keeps getting shorter and getting more and more out of range. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, take out that green bitch.
Hey, knock it off. I think it's down to one segment now. Out of range again. Okay. No more arms. Has all the loot been collected along the way? There we go. Back to the beginning of the war we go.
Everybody runs because they're an idiot, and we stay there, and we remember they do not. Why, he's an idiot.
Okay. Let's see. This is EDF 8.
7. 8? 8. So we just did 7. So we did 6,
Yeah.
7, 8. Then 9, and 10 is the final.
And I get the only thing I got an upgrade for was something that I will never use. Namely, the
Me
Disruptor.
too.
We're headed to the town just past here. You should be able to catch your breath once we get there. Reinforcements? Okay. Yeah, whatever.
Yay!
Let's see. What kind of enemies am I likely to encounter?
The soon-to-be dead kind.
I think that I am going to use arm hounds.
I mean, I don't think it really matters what I use right now, does it? So, switching this. No, fuck it.
I didn't even get to use my power spear.
You didn't need to use your power spear.
Tell that to the power spear. It always wants to be used.
Wants to be used. Doesn't need to be used.
Everything needs to be used. Otherwise, it's pointless.
Did you just get the power spear, or has it got a couple upgrades already?
I've had it since before we started. I just couldn't use it.
Okay.
I don't know if
Because
it's gonna be upgrades or not.
if they don't have a couple upgrades, those things are power spear and the.
This
Other
is the
one.
one I should have brought something much different because I'm just gonna go ahead and snipe that for 4,000 damage.
Perfect time. Please support us. There's no time to waste. We must minimize the casualties.
We will join the fight. There's no time for rest. Anywhere safe. All we can do is fight. Protect the civilians.
Sergeant, move with tanks. They can block off the acid from the monsters. Once the monsters get close, move with the tanks.
Which freaking country made these weapons? How could anyone create those horrible things? I'll find out who's behind all this horrible stuff and teach the guy a lesson. If only they were created by man.
Tanks, move out.
Destroy the pylon before they ruin the city. Destroy the pylon.
Good. Keep it up. The tanks will support the infantry. Destroy the pylon. Attack the top line.
Looks like it's not safe here either.
This is the Strategic Intelligence Division. We will support you in the combat.
Thank you for the support.
Based on the falling trajectories of the pylons, we've determined the location of the gigantic ship.
So that's the ship that deployed those pylons.
It's flying above the combat area now. It may deploy pylons. Please be on high alert to the sky.
Okay.
Sergeant, thank you for your support. This is an unimaginably serious situation, Sergeant. The whole world is under a coordinated attack. We have our hands full.
Surgeons over here, or is it just health? Oh, there's loot over there, though.
This was one of these power things died. We have time, no one's in the circle yet.
Two armors out there.
No.
The rebel.
Boom.
I am going to climb this one.
It almost landed on you.
And how are you? Oh, you're gonna climb it with the. Well,
It got power speared in the face.
The helicopter squad will arrive soon. Ground troops, hold your ground before they're here.
We're being attacked by UFOs! There's so many! The outnumber is tenfold! What is that?
I don't like those things. Somebody take care of those assholes.
Robots!
oh, fun.
Oh, those guys.
And more pylons too.
Abort attack! Leave the combat area!
So, pardon me.
This is the Strategic Intelligence Division. The gigantic ship is
I'm
descending.
going to run for
Might
it.
be heading to the combat area.
What did you say?
The estimated time of arrival is... Wait, it can't be. It's already near ground level.
I need information. What are we fighting against?
Hostile forces.
What exactly does hostile forces mean?
Exactly what he said, you jackass.
Guys that want to kill you. What more do you need to know?
that? It's as large as the city!
Is it a spaceship?
Nope.
Could it be? Aliens?
Alright.
Multi-armed battle drones!
Robots are coming!
Ow. Stepping on me is very impolite.
What's really unpolite is having him spawn and then promptly can hit you with all of his stupid purple lasers.
Easier on me if I lost them, but thank you for being there with me. Now I can know for sure that this isn't all a delusion. I would have thought that I was going crazy if I was the only one.
Flying bomb.
Those things are very annoying.
Yeah, I don't have any way to really shoot them down effectively either. I can take out a couple of them, but then the rest of them come in behind us.
Well, hello, Mothership.
Flying saucers! Flying saucers are coming out! It's not a terrorist attack! It's an alien!
They're not saucers, they're, I don't know what they are.
They're wings.
Yeah, basically. But they're not really wing-shaped either.
I mean, consider it's two wings on a little tiny body.
Oh, what do we got? Nothing.
Magnum copter up.
Very descriptive mission there.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Isn't this the one with all the drones?
I don't know. Ooh,
The
M2
first time we
Cloak
see a
Storm. Oh, that thing,
mothership.
okay.
Oh, second time we see a mothership.
Okay. Unfortunately, the G3 Armhound is... Actually, I forgot. It was significantly worse than the G2. It's got a little more lock-on range. And that's
I'm
about
going
it.
to bring an electromagnetic bunker M2.
So, do I want to take...
I will probably regret this because it sounds like it uses a lot of damage for a single target. I'll give it a try.
That is
Sounds
the one I'm
interesting.
thinking of.
Oops.
Try this one first. Zone protector.
Zone Protector.
If you're within its area, it gives you extra defense, so you don't take as
Oh,
much
yeah.
damage from attacks.
That thing.
It's got a wider range and can save you from a lot more damage. Yeah, this is exactly the mission I thought it was going to be.
Not on Earth.
Oh, yeah, I remember this one, I
Is
think.
it a new weapon made by another country?
This is the one where the
Tons and tons and tons of tier 2
New.
drones.
What are those?
it flies, but it's neither.
All right, well that one's dead.
The enemies? They're attacking us! Cleared to fire.
There are drones appearing.
It's very hard to see through all these yellow laser beams.
The weapon appears to be an autonomous combat drone. It is likely programmed to hunt down humans.
Unmanned killing weapons.
We have already detected other types of drones. The enemy appears to be developing multiple different kinds.
I am going to die
It will result in unimaginable
unless I can get some health, which there probably is some up here. Probably.
Terrorists! I promise I will make you pay!
There are drones coming out!
There are too many of them!
The drones are attacking people indiscriminately. Civilians are in danger. Shoot down the drones whenever possible.
Reset those things!
This is Hummer. We're in position.
Very well. The anti-material rifle should be able to shoot down those drones.
Ah, there's some more.
There's a big health pack right there.
Engage the enemy.
Roger.
Let go of my view right now so I can actually see to do something.
Please prioritize intelligence.
Anyway, I would like to go over to... Ah, yes, there's indeed a...
Casualties are not important.
There we go. I'm next to the defense thingy.
I don't like the look of it.
They're preparing to attack!
Wait!
Retreat! Fall back! Fall back!
Those things are aliens!
This is not just a world war. It's a space war.
This is Strategic Command Headquarters.
By hostile forces.
Stop releasing drones, damn you.
Specifically.
They're back! What is the Air Force doing? There are just way too many!
Survey's way the fuck back there.
That's a sensible
Yeah,
plan.
that's where it's safe.
It's not safe, but
Safer.
Ain't safe up there, is it?
The best place to stand if you've got a sniper rifle or something somewhere.
Well, I've got long range weapons. Why I was back here?
seriously, all these little bastards need to stop shooting at me.
Powered exoskeleton. Initiate combat. Arms 1. Initiate combat. Show them the power of powered exoskeletons.
Cannons retracting.
Ship is ascending!
Aim the gigantic ship to the Air Force. Ground troop, shoot down the drones.
I've memorized the sports almanac. I could earn a fortune, but I know it'll be pointless.
Alright. Loot!
The drones split into teams of hundreds. Citizens are in great danger now.
That defense pylon has really large range.
Sergeant, take the civilians to a safe place.
Finally get back to survey and the thing is over.
Yeah, you were nowhere near me. I was in the middle of the road. You crawled over me and then went through the...
You were like way back behind a building.
A little more accuracy on my
I don't know how,
cannon.
because when I died, I literally just fell down. I was on the ground.
Yeah, no, your body
Shouldn't have gone
was
flying off anywhere.
way far away.
Alrighty. Another mission description that says nothing. The monsters are probably going to attack us.
No.
Yeah, that side blade is absolute poop.
Yeah, kinda. You know what? Sure, why not?
Zone protector's nice. Just gonna have fun. That's what I'm gonna do. Have fun. Throw little robots down to go and blow shit up.
It doesn't seem safe here.
Go, my
It's not just
minions.
unsafe. This is worse than before.
This definitely doesn't look good.
The civilians are in greater danger than we are. Sergeant, give us a hand. Destroy the monsters. Roger, let's go.
We haven't seen those before.
Get missile on.
There's the metallic ones here. I can't see a damn thing.
You're welcome.
I don't have to see anything because I got lock-on weapons.
Me too. Fire.
But you are why we can't see anything.
You're welcome.
Just so you know. What are you using anyway?
Ghost Chaser.
You're still using that thing? Don't you have any of the Mirage 15s?
Yeah, but they do like a quarter of the damage.
Okay. They should upgrade to be way better.
Like this thing is upgraded a lot, so it does pretty decent damage.
I mean, I'm just gonna run around here and pick up a bunch of the armor and weapons. And... Bye, Spider. Bye, Spider. Bye, Spider.
That's
Someone
health.
killed him
Those are
first.
health. That's health.
There's an armor under. Right.
This soldier is awesome.
Best job ever. As long as there are no monsters.
Oh, there it is.
You don't move like any civilian I know.
Oh, here comes.
Everyone look! It's a large flying saucer!
An exciting day for all involved. Okay, yeah, it does show up red. Alright, buddy.
Will
Whenever
you
you're,
stop moving?
yeah, whenever you're tired of turning around. There he goes. He's opening up now.
Too far away.
It's too difficult to destroy the large flying saucer, but at least you should wipe out the monster.
Large flying saucers are appearing everywhere. They keep dropping monsters.
We know the monsters are everywhere.
Attention, everyone. This is the Chief Commander. We were ambushed by the enemy and suffered great loss.
Okay, is it retreating or is it just going someplace else? I think it's retreating.
And are even getting more serious. It is unfortunate that we were heavily stricken by the enemy at our first battle, but we are not lost yet. The most urgent matter at hand is that our people are still in danger. We must pull ourselves together and start our
Collected.
the EDF shall rise again, and the time is now!
I was moved the first time I heard it, but it just gets embarrassing after this many times.
Red's doing a little bit of urban renewal.
Renovate some houses over here. These people need open floor plans.
Okay, nothing useful. Again. Bad Saucer Central City appears to be dropping monsters. Alright. I think I am going to continue. Actually. Yeah. Well.
Yeah, I want the next one. It's got flamethrowers.
Yeah. My G3 Armhound is distinctly worse than my G2 Armhound. It's just kind of sad. But I'm gonna take the Bloodstorm instead because it's fun. Pair of Bloodstorms, they time really well. So about the time you have one locked on finished, it's time to fire, and then the next one's ready to off reload.
I'm actually glad I took those little robots. They saved me from getting surrounded by spiders.
The large flying saucers are dropping monsters!
Go, my little Rubens.
Try to take out the monsters and protect the citizens!
Flying saucers everywhere. Have all the enemies gathered here? Looks like the situation is the same everywhere. How big is the alien army? We don't have any chance.
Oh, is this the one? Oh yes, this is that one. Remember where we split up and each took out...
Teleportation ships from now on.
Yeah, okay. Hopefully this won't be too painful.
Large flying saucers!
None of them are targetable.
Too many.
That one.
If they all start deploying monsters, we won't be able to kill them all. So there's no way to take down those large flying saucers? What the hell is the Air Force doing?
Yeah, I don't think it's until... Like, is it the second wave where a bunch of them come all at once?
Yeah.
blow up my own building. I need the spider.
Okay, those are all white. Those are white. That one's the only.
That one and that one.
Get on the vehicle. They're dropping monsters again.
But that one didn't last very long at all.
Yeah, he's got a power spear in the face.
A civilian shot down a saucer.
I'm not a civilian, goddammit! Special forces!
Does that civilian know how to take down a saucer? If they do, they could change the course of the war.
We need them to join our forces. We can even offer them a special position.
I second that. That civilian is a top-class warrior. I found a dead body.
Incoming large flying saucers!
This is where it gets hard, because there's 3 of them. And that one, yeah, that one targeted drops a bunch of metallic ones.
We
It
now know how
ends
to
up
shoot down
right over
large
top of that
forces.
building, if I remember
This
correctly.
will change the course of the war, and it's all thanks to that civilian.
I contacted her and said to run. She should be safe.
Okay. This one down here is the one that's dropping
Metallic spiders,
metallics.
Somebody downed a saucer!
Oh, I got that one.
They shot down a saucer!
Wish you should have building so
Civilian
into
is the
the
biggest threat. That's an order.
damn it!
Evolved alien ships detected over the ocean. A large group of them.
So they've got reinforcements. I wonder how big their force really is.
This is a war situation. Looking at the big picture, we have the upper hand. Although aliens keep dropping monsters, the EDF has exterminated more than half of them, suppressing the threat from the enemy successfully. Furthermore, the EDF has announced the development of a new weapon, which will be able to turn the tides of war. The new weapon will be completed in 2 months, and will be deployed in all areas in 4 months. It will be able to destroy large flying saucers,
Alright,
so it
I'm
will give us a
headed
chance
your
to
way,
defeat
Survey.
the alien armada.
Let me jump, damn you. Okay, there we go. Oh, those are tough.
Yes, they're extremely tough.
I got a direct hit with the spine driver and it only just pops everything, but nope.
Well, that didn't go as planned. He jumped over my power spear and then I plasma cannoned myself in the face. The bright side, there's a couple health, 2 armors and a weapon that I didn't have to do.
Okay, there is one spider left alive. Headed your way, survey. Go forth and collect loots.
I've been getting the majority of it. Kind of where I'm at.
You're the guy with the wings.
I'm working on it. And I do not have wings. I have jetpack. There are no wings on this boat. Looks really funny.
That's the safest option.
From now on, you will be part of the EDF. We won't take no for an answer.
I love how they just assume we're not already part of the EDF. Like, bitch, we're the best people you have.
I mean, we've been through this shit twice. Nothing new, nothing upgraded.
I mean,
Yep.
technically, we're working on number 7.
New type of enemy spacecraft. Ground units prepare their androids to be dropped. Alright. Let's see. Do I want to change anything for androids? Yes, I do. I don't want to use the Bloodstorms. I probably want to use the high impacts or... yeah.
Level 32 isn't enough.
We can keep this for now. I am now significantly below the health limit.
Yeah, it has been creeping up.
It's about a third more than my health.
The enemy ships are trying to infest the town with monsters.
You're getting sniped right away, Auntie.
Some extermination.
Is this the second troop of the Earth Invasion forces?
Hostiles are raining down. Proceed with caution. Foot soldiers, don't stray too far from the tanks.
Enemy ship on the way!
They just don't stop coming.
Alright. Alright, these are we encounter the first ones we can destroy.
Enemy ship flying in!
Red
Activated
android.
the teleporter!
What is up with these guys?
No, it's just where we encounter the red droids for the first time.
Relocate immediately.
Those androids are bad news. Fall back. Team Delta is to the left. Link up with them.
Forget the tanks! Go!
Avoid fighting in small numbers. Regroup first, then fight back.
That one dropped 3 large shelves.
Don't get mad. They're already red. I don't know which one you shot my building, but stop. Tallest building on the map, damn it.
That just makes it the easiest target.
Yeah, for me to stand on.
And boom. There's a single armor over there.
I don't want to keep up with that.
Armor and a weapon down there.
Alright. That's most, if not all, of the loot.
We'll blow up somebody's car.
Everybody's car.
Get rid of that bus. It's gonna be in the way.
This way. Get a move on. Charlie is straight ahead. Let's help them out. What a terrifying enemy.
Never.
They're going to survive. Just you wait. Enemy ships.
Yeah, you can't
Enemy
damage
ship is
this thing
producing
yet.
androids. Nope. Red androids closing in. Divided, you're going to get picked off one by one. Group up, then fend them off together with Charlie. Charlie's just ahead. It's not safe, but I'm heading over. Dead ahead! Let's go! Picking up with Charlie. Delivering out the rear. Rendezvous with Charlie. These guys are tough as nails. Flying over our head. Grouping up with Charlie.
This is a model with high specs whose capabilities have all been enhanced. They were likely specialized for combat with infantry in urban locales.
Hello, Treebeard.
Take them off once you've grouped up. Fall back to Charlie's position.
We are currently on the first mission where you meet the red high mobility androids. And we are smacking them around a little bit.
A little bit.
Just a little bit.
We are Russian.
Yep, there's a red over there. Survey somewhere over there. At least that's what the game thinks they are.
There's a bunch of red ones over here.
I'm headed that way.
I'm just gonna snipe that one. I don't do damage to him unless I hit him directly in the eyeball. Or until their armor goes away.
I'm donating some missiles to the cause.
I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going fast.
The powered exoskeleton A-Reed. It's rare.
I just ground that entire ledge.
There we go.
Good. Link up with Charlie.
Okay.
Moving up with Charlie.
It's our latest and fully available.
I think suspension seems a bit squish.
Enemy ship passing through.
Androids coming in hot.
Enemies incoming. Don't leave your powered exoskeleton. We need to hold the line and keep them away.
Just throwing javelins at them? Kinda. They don't launch quite the same way as a javelin does, but...
These shells are meant to resist our weapons.
They're more similar than any other rocket I've seen
Created specifically to place foot soldiers
in this game.
landscapes.
They adapted to the situation too quickly. Have they planned everything out already? Or are they simply able to produce new weapons at a rate we can only imagine?
I got surrounded. That'd be a lot faster as a Wingdiver if I took off those heavy steel high heels I'm wearing.
They're an important part of your armor.
I don't think so. I'm half naked.
Milo still up and running?
Yeah. I'm heading over to survey it actually right now.
I just blew my own ass up. Alright, one last one. And he's not gonna last very long. He dropped
These
armor.
new ship models are continuing to rain down androids. Their numbers are dramatically exceeding our projections.
Their androids are being constantly upgraded. If things go on like this,
Yay, we win. Okay. D3 Armhound got an upgrade. Please tell me it got something good.
Power Post 2 got upgraded twice.
Wow, it's almost up to the same damage as the G2 Armhound.
And all it did was upgrade its reload time, so that's cool.
Lock on
It only
time
takes
is
22.
way longer though. Enemy ship has dropped a new type of robot. Okay. More robots. $82 damage for the G3 Arm Hound. 96 for the G2. The G2 has no lock-on time. The G3 does have some. They're both 12 targets. The only thing the G3 has going over the G2 is more range. Oh well.
Anybody want to get in my Titan Mark II?
That's a bigger, better
I
tank.
do not want to be molested.
Bigger, better tank. It's fully upgraded too. Finally unlocked it because it's.
Why don't you ask me to come into a really dark back room with candy?
I mean, you don't need candy.
No, that was last mission where he was running around asking people to ride in his van.
Those civilians are in danger! Destroy the robots!
Oh, okay, it's these bastards again.
The soldiers are here!
We're saved! With the flamethrower! Get it this time! The robot was destroyed that easily. Cover them! These robots practically skim the ground when they fly. Their thin frames allow them to fit into tight spaces so they can look down and kill people.
I think I watched Af and Abby play this mission, and they didn't do so well.
First time we played this mission, we didn't do so well.
Yeah.
There are more robots than we estimated. We need reinforcements.
There's a team nearby.
Like,
Hold
if
out
this
until
one has a
you're
vertical weapon spread, why can't I hold my gun sideways like a gangster?
Because that's too cringe.
The round armor completely covers the robot. It has no weak points like tires or sensors, and even its weaponry is defended. The smooth, rounded armor around this weapon is perfect for deflecting gunfire. Put simply, we believe it was
Open
developed
wide.
to combat infantry.
And yet it has a giant gaping weakness, you might say.
In order to attack, the armor must open up for a moment. It's risky, but we can destroy it by shooting inside this opening.
The primer is dropping robots at the city center.
It's a machine for killing humans. It's even more of a threat than the drones.
We will call these robots excavators. The excavator attack destroyed Land 7.
What? That's an underground facility.
It appears they have reached the inner area of Land 7. These excavators were likely created to attack underground facilities and bunkers.
Unbelievable. They're taking out our safe zones one by one. They were clearly extremely well prepared.
Hey,
It's a large army of enemy robots.
It's a fight they want, they got it. Here come the robots.
Just more excavators, small directions.
The enemy's movements
Yep.
suggest that they may have predicted our attack.
Where are you at? Surveying over here. Stop waving around.
Involved enemy ships stopped over the ocean. What are they doing there?
They seem to be releasing something, many of which have already gone into the ocean.
What do we do now?
That was annoying. I shot him twice, point blank range, and both times missed because there was another one, a corpse of one, laying on the ground in front of me at just the wrong angle.
I just ran around to pick up some stuff.
That's more stuff. That's a lot of health.
I don't think there's even much health left.
I went and ran and picked up all the armor and weapons that I could get. I stopped killing them.
Do I see exactly no green dots anywhere on the map?
Yeah, I picked up the last one, which was the small health pack.
No upgrades for anything I care about. Hurry up.
I got upgrades for shit that for other classes.
Yeah.
Pack of monsters and spotted by the coast. Head there to exterminate them. Okay. I don't think I'm going to change anything.
I'm not. Well, yeah, no. I want my little robot bombs to go and blow things up.
Advance! Let's kill these monsters. Don't lose focus.
Go get them, robot,
Ants on the beach.
robot bombs.
Oh, is this the one where it's a bunch of ants and then turns into
A submarine has
Seal?
disappeared off
Seal
this
or whatever.
coast.
Yeah.
There are also
That's gonna be
missing
annoying.
Yes, it
civilian
is,
vessels.
Actually.
You're saying that's related to this monster.
Not necessarily, but if you notice anything irregular...
Go get them, robots.
A message from Air Force. Sirens are incoming.
Yep.
They were crossing the ocean but have changed course.
What?
We are not prepared to intercept. I advise we let them pass and not attack.
Look at all those.
Keep your cool. We proceed with caution.
Well, this is
Bye, Mr.
where
T.
I wish I had brought cannons instead.
Something is chasing the siren.
Chase?
Look at my little robot bombs running across the battlefield.
Yeah.
We do have reports of
Are they like little flat Roomba discs?
It could be
Yes, they are.
That's so stupid.
It's hilarious. What are you talking about?
Monsters in the ocean? Is the thing the enemy ship dropped in the ocean a new creature?
Well.
I did not bring any long-range
Sirens flying
weapons
in low. Do
for
not
single
attack.
target damage.
Doom
Brought
Roombas.
the,
Doombas.
Do not attack.
It's a siren. The sirens are here.
Yeah.
why do they call it a siren? It's not singing a lovely song and trying to seduce us.
But we're not prepared.
None of their, well, almost none of their mythological names make any sense at all.
Let the sirens pass.
The only thing I can figure out is it must be a case of bad translations.
Motion detected in the ocean.
But I doubt they use Western mythological creatures for a Japanese game originally.
Please stay alert.
Probably.
Fog's forming. The bug is getting
And so either whoever translated it didn't bother to try and find a reasonable one, or they figured they picked the one that they thought was closest to the Japanese one, missing some important context.
Japanese one. People can go look it up if they're curious what it is.
Yeah, that probably would have been okay.
There's something in the water.
You don't have to translate everything, but oh well.
Is it a whale?
Yes, it's a whale.
I don't think that's a whale.
Oh, all of them are coming for you, Survey. You might want to get the hell out of there.
Swimming? I'm trying.
Survey's dead over there.
Yeah.
A little bit.
1-6 here. Headed there now. The water's not too cold.
I am poisoned in the water.
There's something in the water.
But I almost killed one of them with a single attack.
You've got to be joking. A dark monster from the ocean?
Survey, I am headed your way because
Not sure you can. Unless you would have swum back as well.
We're under attack from a merman!
oh, I gotcha.
Marine life is flooding out of the water onto the beach in the
Because we could
surrounding
really
areas.
use that phalanx.
A giant sea creature has come
As
ashore.
long as they don't squirt on me.
They're coming from the ocean. Get away from the water and crush each and every sea creature that comes ashore. Bullets will work.
Aw, fuck you, guy.
I see no data indicating that bullets.
Something came out of the ocean.
I think that's more of them. I see a bunch of fins.
There's something in the ocean. They drag people into the ocean and vanish. Don't go near the water.
Come on, give me my Titan, quick.
Just a big fish. Nothing to be scared of. Dark monsters. There's only fish in the water. Take a look. Hey! Don't get close to the water! The sound of a fish. The ocean. That's a merman! Run! We need to hunt it down! 1-6 here. We just
Yeah,
arrived.
what the hell? This thing is weak as fuck.
You said you were supposed to swim with all this fog. Let's see a thing.
It's a big poison cloud.
I don't know what that main gun you're using, but those sight things will do like 360 and stuff. I can get out and punch them from over.
Yeah. But when you're inside the vehicle, you have an additional 21,000 life.
We can assume they were chasing, or rather, beloved by the sirens.
I I'd rather have the extra 21,000 damage.
Possible that we work together in some fashion.
All these dead fish, you're not going to have to worry about feeding them home. I had rations for a long time though.
I don't know. Do you think alien's okay to eat?
Probably.
I suppose since it's also, according to the story, just from the future, it would.
There's one way to find out. Dread to try.
Is this creature?
If it can move around on land as well, this is a major threat.
We can't fight it underwater, though. We need to face it on land.
Wait, I can't normally drive vehicles. What's up? Oh,
You can drive that one.
apparently. Heavy mortar up. About 200 more damage. Well, 110 more, I guess. That's about it. Mothership is headed to the city.
Nothing I care about.
Drop anchors. Do I want to swap arm hounds for cannons? If I do, it'll be the wrong choice, and if I don't, it'll be the wrong choice. So let's do. Oh, I have a new 30 mil and a new heavy mortar. Both unlocked at this level. That's not what I'm going to use though. I like the hand cannons too much for that.
Yeah, the side turrets on the Titan are best with when you have weak enemies close by. You do the right or the secondary fire and it shoots out all those grenades.
Get a long ways away from the next multi-charger.
Oh, the gun, it has missile launchers now instead of the grenades. So it has a smooth bore gun that has 80 shots and it does penetrating 360 damage at a range of 900, and then it has a missile launcher that does 450 at 240 meter range.
Prepare for the ass whooping I am about to receive.
Taking 2 plasma cannons?
And the big core.
Oh. Survey, you fool.
Yes, I am. I'm not a fool, I'm ignorant. I don't know any better yet. I have to learn.
Teleportation anchor has come down.
Fly, Survey, fly! Like a proper Wingdiver.
Excavators! They're teleporting excavators! Destroy the excavators.
I have massive amounts of energy, so I really
I just got hit by surveys.
Same.
Got low. We're both down, Survey.
From our perspective, Survey, you are shelling your own position very, very hard.
Yeah, you like literally just blew up the entire ground.
On my screen, everything was going about 200 meters in front of us.
Yeah, it's desync. They need to fix that. Like, really badly need to fix that.
I can unload that heavy cannon for 7,500 a shot like nobody's business. It's great. Who needs to fly? I just blow everything up, including my teammates.
Well, I hope you don't have any real desires to be able to get away from anything in the near future.
They need to get away from me.
You're a braver man than I am, Dread.
Why?
Because you're over there
You just
beside
walked
Survey.
right in front of me.
I am getting well away from the plasma death.
Well, I'm dead, so don't worry about it. Apparently, I can only shoot what I can see.
No, I got shot in the back by a stupid... Damn it. I was trying to make it some health over there and it didn't work out.
I mean, the mobility is horrible. I can already tell.
Go, Survey, go!
He has no go.
Yeah,
You're probably more mobile than
slowly.
he is. Actually, I'm probably the most mobile person on the team right now. Isn't that a scary thought?
Man, this thing charges my plasma cannon so quick.
Yeah.
This is great.
It's really amazing on the couple of missions where you don't have to move much. The rest of the time, it is very sad.
This is Carrier. Dropping complete. Get on the vehicle.
The wings are normal. Endure the pain. Let's go.
Dude, stop moving. There we go. Ooh, and you dropped some health too. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, I picked up 3 things.
Red android detected! Excavators!
Oh, I am right beside these anchors. That is not a good place to be.
Nope.
No, let me switch weapons, you piece of shit.
We're here with a situation report. While humanity had maintained the upper hand, the appearance of aquatic life forms known as the
Alright,
skeleton
well.
has changed the situation drastically. Battles continue to be fought in coastal areas around
I'm on
the
a
world,
low mobility
and the
build and I eat
situation
too
is
as well, so it
ever-changing.
really sucks even when I
Areas within 10 kilometers of the
13,500
coastline have been
damage.
ordered to evacuate. We expect this to be
22,000
further extended
damage.
to 50
I hope you're prepared.
kilometers. All those who live in such areas prepare for evacuation at once. Support's here. Rendezvous with them.
Well,
Are you both down?
Yep.
yeah.
Get.
I was right in the middle of ground zero when the things landed. And either Survey's inability to dodge caught up with him, or his
No,
plasma
my-
caught up with him.
Yeah, my ability to blow myself the fuck up caught up with me. This is like crack. I can get addicted to this. Because the little plasma's doing 500 a pop, and the big one's doing 7,700 a pop.
Well, wait till you get
And
the
I
Raijin.
Yeah, that's 38.
Oh, hello, Dred.
Oh, robots!
With this core, I can shoot them off so freaking fast. That heavy cannon usually takes like 4 or 5 seconds to load. It goes up in a little over a second and a half for this one.
Okay, that bastard's dead. There's a big health over there, Dred. I'm headed for Mr. Plasma
You're always able to survive.
against my better judgment.
It didn't matter. I'm glad I went for loot instead of health.
Okay.
Most of that was picked up by me, by the way.
Not very much. I got a lot of upgrades for your weapon I'm never going to use, probably.
I got another upgrade for the power post. It's now a increase rate of 20.9%.
More monsters.
I just got the Phalanx U1 or whatever. Yeah, I do like the Titan tank. It's pretty awesome.
Okay.
Hey, survey's over 1,000 health. I didn't even notice that.
So that means I can take 1/7 of a shot to the face?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's the real problem with a big core. You really have no survivability.
You could always use shields.
Yeah, the shield abilities actually do work pretty well. But they only work if you have enemies from one direction. They probably combo with the big core much better than most things, though.
Yeah, but then you're getting rid of your power spear, which is fantastic.
Yep.
The Wingdiver is really a glass cannon.
Yes.
There's a couple missions where you're like on top of a mountain and don't have to move much or something, where you can just take the big core and one of the massive multi-lock-on weapons that the Wingdiver gets and just roast everything that comes close to you and call it a day. But yeah, I'd still rather be able to move around.
That thing is so sexy.
Honestly, those Titan shots killing all those flame guys was the only reason why I was even able to pick Milo up.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for Survey blowing up the other tower.
I was blowing everything and everyone.
Yeah, you were.
If it moved, I shot it. If it didn't move, I shot it anyway.
You even blew us up.
Yeah, although most of that admittedly was bugs.
This fog is keeping visibility low.
Okay, I have a pair of 30 mil cannons, so
They're definitely in the city. Stay sharp.
Oh, my little robots.
I do 3,000 damage per shot.
It's nice, ain't it?
Against most targets, no. Against these targets, oh yes, a lot.
Those things are despite how much of an arc they have, they're great for the Type 3 drones.
You don't need it against that. You can just shoot them with the hand cannon. The hand cannon does plenty of damage for those.
Yeah, but even the Reds get killed in like 3 shots.
So they can live on land.
The rest are one-shot kills.
Water? That's horrifying.
Jesus.
These switch weapons are pretty real.
Yeah, I know double-handing those is nice, but you should take a mobility weapon in your offhand.
Nah. That's for people who are insufficiently ambitious in their...
Incoming.
He says incoming, I back away.
I really like when they line up, because then they can do damage to multiple at a time.
Go, robots.
Fighting them is pointless.
I mean, with the bombing run away, of course there's more.
Oh, hello. It's 2 of them.
Away.
And I have been shot. You might want to watch out for the poison cloud instead.
Team 3, commence battle. It's seriously a merman?
Damn it. Stupid diggers. Purple mist got me? No, Treebeard. I was got by a big blue plasma ball.
You were not even on my screen when I shot the plasma. And I shot it straight down.
Yeah, this time I wasn't got by a plasma ball. This time I was got by a stupid digger. Thankfully, I was able to swap to the right weapon and get away this time.
I got barbecue. Look, if you emote the safety thing, one of the NPCs will come get you.
Yeah, they won't do that though. Ooh, 6,000 damage per shot.
Oh, I just got blown up by survey.
No, I think I blew you up because I just did 9,000 damage
No,
to
that was
something.
me.
No, it was definitely survey because I was in the middle of that boom.
Yeah. I did not think you were that close to the fish guys.
I was running away as fast as I could, but...
Those stupid diggers.
Three of those fuckers.
Oh, poison got me.
No, piece of shit. Where'd you even come from? How many of them are back there?
There's like 5 of them back here.
I'm the
four
bright
of them
side,
back here.
this heavy cannon throws you way back, so it's great for getting away from things.
Yeah, you say that.
They're just continuously throwing poison and jumping. Wow, how did you get way over there, Survey?
Like I said, that plasma cannon throws me way back. Especially
I
if jump
I
just a
saw
little
you
bit.
over here, and now you're like on me.
Yeah, he just teleported from my perspective.
I'm gonna revive you now with like 30 health, so run away.
Yeah. Well, one of them just died.
Yeah, I killed him.
Another just died.
Oh, poison got me. But I did a bunch of damage to him.
There are actually creatures like this in the deep sea.
I have some health.
I was running away and just trying to do as much damage as I could while I was running away.
I heard that, you piece of shit. I heard that little gurgling noise the stupid things make just before they start spitting fire all over you.
Some health over here, I'll leave it for you, Drew. There's at least 2 small there.
Okay, there's a large health over there. I'm going to go get it.
Big health right there, man.
I need it very badly.
We should probably focus this one right over here, because that guy. Well, no. Well. Oh, fucking tree.
Oh god.
We have
There
confirmed
we
that
go.
the enemy's evolved ship was dropping sea creatures. We believe they did this to infect the seas and minimize the area where humans can safely operate.
We certainly didn't see this one coming.
He
Our
rolled.
submarine fleets and carriers have played an important role in our operations thus far. But this will limit
Important?
their usefulness going
I never
forward.
heard that word.
We believe
What
that these
word?
primers from outer
Important.
space would be unprepared for
Oh.
underwater operations.
That's a bit of an odd one,
We
actually.
underestimated them.
You ain't the only one who can spit things out, bitch.
Frequent sightings of sea creatures are being reported from all regions. The largest number of reports is from the west coast. The sea creatures may have a base somewhere.
Yeah, go ahead and flop on the ground so I can hit you with more of these machine gun
If they're
bullets.
multiplying in the ocean, they could reach
No.
unmanageable numbers.
Alright.
Humanity would lose the oceans.
He's dead.
Very good. Last Treebeard, he just murdered that poor tree.
We murder all the trees we can to get in the way.
looks like the last enemy is a digger. Which I can't say I'm particularly sad about.
Goodies over there.
We will call these sea creatures Skilla from now on.
The name of a
Yeah.
mythical beast, huh? Don't give those things such an exaggerated title. It'll only scare the soldiers.
I shot my sniper right underneath one of our guys' feet. Just blew his head right off.
Okay. That's
Oh, it was funny.
not really how snipers work, but anyway.
Well,
Armhound got
it's a
little better.
marker to tell where the sniper fires. So it fires at the marker.
I see. The sniper drones, yeah, okay.
Yeah. It is
Okay.
11 o'clock for you.
It
guys.
is. Oh, I just noticed that.
I need food.
Oh, well.
It has been 10 hours.
It has been 10 hours. It is probably a good time to wrap this up. Although if you
But we
hadn't
did
said
do a lot of
anything-
missions. Yeah. But
Show shrimp?
I'm getting shaky hungry, so...
Alright, I will
We
show
only have
shrimp.
a few minutes left.
There's about 4 minutes left of shrimp, maybe. Oh.
That was fun.
Yeah, that was.
We got through a lot. I think, we only failed, like, twice?
55 or 60 missions?
We probably failed more than twice, but... Let's see, where were we even? It's like 47 or something?
Were we that far? I thought we were in the
Yeah, 47's where we started, I think. Because it was right after the first... Not first, but, you know.
So we did 45 missions, if you count the
Yeah, it was right...
mission we just stood there and talked to people.
It was at the beginning of the war. And now we're way up to... Well, 92. Let's see, we got quite a ways to go before... It's 107 is the next time change. And then 147 is the end.
Yeah, but we got through quite a bit of missions.
And then we get to do it all over again.
And then I will be the Wingdiver.
Yeah. I'm not sure what class I'll have to play. Well, of course, you'll obviously be either Ranger or... here, I'll call it.
Alrighty. Well, thank you for playing. Thank you for invites.
Yeah. Oh.
I will see you later. I
See you
need to
later,
go get
Dread.
more food before I pass out.
Yes, that's why I had breakfast and then dinner.
Yeah.
Good night, my love.
Good night, Sir Ray. Oh. Tomorrow is Sunday. Which means we're going to play some X4. And also, I have Monday off from work. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do that day yet. Probably more Age of Mythology. Nice, have a nice fun-filled day of that. Because we do need to get back to Oblivion eventually, but anyway. For tonight, though, let's see. It looks like Avi's streaming Elden Ring, and Wasted streaming Evo, and Noms is streaming Grand Theft Auto 5. Okay. Let's rate Noms. He's a pretty cool guy. Just refresh this to make sure he's actually live. Yeah, whatever. Yep. Okay. Let's raid noms. Maybe some afternoon crabs Monday? We'll see. I hate to tell you this, survey, but we're going to have to redo pretty much all those runs we just did because the achievements that launched with the last patch, they are not retroactive. The achievement for the new weapon is, or the abilities and stuff are not for some reason. Bit weird. But anyway. Let's raid noms. Yeah. Monday, probably, at least for the beginning of the day. What do I call it? Say that like it's a problem. Yeah, Age of Mythology. And then more Age of Mythology for the rest of the week, too, until we finish it. Finish all the campaigns. But I want to do them all. Including the expansion campaign and all that fun stuff. And then back to Oblivion. Maybe some door kickers thrown in there, because door kickers is also fun. But we'll see. For tonight, though, it's all... Noms is driving around somewhere, I don't know. I'm not that familiar with it. GTA 5, I only played it through once. But let's go see what sort of shenanigans he's up to. In any case, I hope you all have an awesome night, and I will see you all later. Good night, and goodbye.